Good morning, everyone. Hello, welcome to my 24-hour stream. Yay! Going to start up my drawing stuff. Now, if you guys want me to take a break, to play any other game, you can let me do that. There's a variety of games. There's a redeemable currently available called Switch Game. And it's only available now and after the Biotrama stream. I only named it VRoid model making stream only, though. But it is now available and after the Bauer stream. So if you want me to take a break from drawing, from making the model, all you have to do is just send me off to a different game. What do we use as a base? Let's use that as a base. Also, since we now don't have any background music, boop. I've linked what playlist I'm using, and it should also be on a timer being sent out in chat. Now, as for what we are going to draw, I need a military uniform. So far my notes only say Stargate Atlantis, or where do I have the one? There was one about Swedish Jägers or something like that. I have too many notes here. Way too many notes, and not one of them has the info that I want. Do I have it here? Anyways, gotta Google anywhere. What was this? Swedish. We did it, Swedish Jäger. Is it this? Should be this. That's green. That's a lot of green. Makes sense considering Sweden. But still. There seem to be different versions of this, so I'm not sure which one would be requested here. There are quite a few different ones. But it seems that green is a current one, so I would kind of have to have the one in chat telling me which one to take. The one that actually had the idea of using Swedish Jägers. I wonder if I can even make uniform like that. I mean, I obviously can't go with the baggy pants. I could make the baggy pants, it's just that I can't wear them. I could wear one single pant leg. I think I should also start up. Oops. Yeah. My sketchy thingy. Okay, so we've got this started up. Here. Let's first basically undress. I forgot that I had to do that. I dyed basically, I painted underwear basically, so that it wouldn't completely shine through, because if I wouldn't do that, you would see the skin bug through this area. Hence, I'm basically wearing red underwear. I should probably also get rid of my hoodie, although I really like it. So that I have at least something. And accessories. So that's the basis that we are working with. So the possible uniforms that I could make, that I could think of. Either you guys have to tell me one that I can make, or I am... Well, I could go with the Swedish Jaegers. I could obviously go with Stargate, which is a relatively simple one. But there's the newer ones that I actually quite like, mostly because it's black. But most of the series is actually more in this green tone. Let's go to images there. And then we obviously have Atlantis. Not sure which one I would go with there. Probably McKay's uniform. Actually, what was the medic's name again? One of my favorite characters, and I keep forgetting the name. Anyway, in a uniform medic. There's probably a medic version of them anyways. That would have to be this one then. This doesn't look accurate, actually. Considering this. No, it is accurate. That's the first version, that's the second version. Guess I could go with a Stargate Atlantis medical uniform. Although yellow is not right my color. It is a medical color for Stargate Atlantis. Which is kinda weird. Why is yellow the medical color? Double. No. Doggo just wandering about right in front of me while owner gets the car ready. Going to ask in my Discord. I could actually also go with the non-medical uniform, with the one with the red stripes. I think that's more of a diplomat or leader version. Or the scientific one, which is the one with the blue stripes, I think. Scientist. I never really noticed, but in the beginning they all have these big, what's the name for it? The three-side thingy. Triangle? Triangle is a name for it. In the beginning they all have these triangles here, outside of military uniforms, which have obviously their vests above it, so you can't see it. I'm doing a lot of hand gestures that no one sees. But later on you have a lot of these more decently ones. Not decent, but more... It's not quite so simple. It is a more elegant version, I think. It's still color-coded like this. I quite like it. So I have to decide if I go with the old one or with the new one. Just a hard decision. Also, am I a medic? Scientist? Diplomat? Military? It's a hard question. Could go with uniform color and check out what colors we have. Go and explain all colors. Red is command or civilian. So not diplomat. Blue is scientist, I was right with that one. Yellow is medical. Black is military, and green is technician. Maybe I should go with green. Nah, I'm gonna go with medical. Which means I'm going to go with the yellow ones, so... Let's see if we can actually even get that. We don't have to sketch a lot for it. I think the charm is in the texture here. Damn it. Just want to get a clearer view of the uniform. This just has to be enough. Okay, I need a comfy jacket. I can't even have a t-shirt under the jacket. That's actually really neat here. Do I even have jackets? I don't really want to go with something like this. I don't think that fits. This would be something that fits. It's a bit wide, but the military uniforms are not usually constricting, as far as I know. It's still a bit weird. The different colors. Actually, this could be good. What's this? I think that's new and I like it. That must be new. But yeah, let's go with this one. It looks comfy. I just need to change the colors and, well, generally the texture a little. But other than that, it actually looks the most as a military uniform as well. I guess I can get it. The other ones look too constricting or too formal. It's really just basically a jumper. Funny to say considering that this currently looks very formal. But I'm just looking at the form. Although preferably I would have something without so much neck. But that's something I can change. Actually, that's easily changed. Huh, it's very easily changed. Okay, now I need something that I can use below. Also... bit easier with this. The reason I do this is that if I don't do this, then the skin is hidden. Which could also be funny, I mean. Okay, what we now need is bottom. Probably need to go with a skirt. I wonder if I can make this big and comfy. No parameters. Okay, without parameters I won't be able to make this skirt big and comfy. It's kinda mean that I literally can't wear pants. I did that to myself. No, bugging out. There must be something I can do for the bottoms. Maybe if I use a dress and just erase the top part. That is completely useless. That is not what I need. Yeah. But dresses seems to be way more malleable. Just going with this one then. I only care for the skirt. Why do you keep bugging out? No bugging. Okay, we have some skirt stuff here. That's good. Don't think that you can see the sides. Don't like that at all. But I may be able to do something about that with the top. It's just getting worse. I need this to be a bit further in. The front part is annoying. Maybe if I set this down to -50. It's so hard to get the right size. Okay, what other options do I have? Actually, yeah. Yeah, I could take a kimono or something. This is actually so long that I don't need to prolong it. Eating breakfast. Uh-huh. This is perfect. Well, almost. Guess sacrifices have to be made, huh? Oops. There. I can just raise the volume. I need a lot of creasing there. Too much creasing. Should be fine considering that I'm going to erase all the upper part. Everyone wants to see me in military uniform, but no one is here when I actually stream it. Then again, it is probably very early or even midnight in most of the countries that I would usually be watching. Guess he's not helping it. You guys just have to get me to the VRoid model making stream more often. I mean, you've been getting me there way faster than I expected. Maybe I should keep the points at 25k. That way it happens more often. It's 4 AM for you, that's what I'm saying, yeah. It's kind of funny. Because it is about 11 AM for me. 11 AM. But I can't just wait until everyone is up. That way, half of them are already going to bed again. But yeah, I think I'm going with this one. I also slept for, well, I slept for almost 7 hours. Just because I was so long in the bath yesterday. But I haven't been in a hot tub, or rather in a bathtub for so long. It's so comfy, I completely forgot that. So I stayed in there for 2 hours. Yay! Worth it though, worth it. There. Okay, now I have to export them and actually make them look like a military uniform. Or rather like an Atlantis uniform, which is far less military than you would think. Looking, at least. It was, I think, the first time I took a bath ever since I got the kittens. Which means it's been the first time in over a year. And the kittens loved it. They were playing with the foam. Both of them. So we have the no pants pants. And we have the jacket. And we have Stream Raiders. Ooh, can the lone me actually do this? You go me, you go me. I'm doing it! Oh, okay, that was a lot easier than I expected it. Probably because I'm fighting alone. That might just be part of it. Well, they didn't jump into the bath, but they were playing with the foam, so I would give them some foam, or they would actually hit the foam while it's on the water, but they would not actually hit the water. They're still cats. They were very curious though, so they definitely pawed at the border a little as well. It was very adorable. I definitely am going to have more baths from now on, less showers. Because just the involvement of the kittens was adorable. And I put a table next to me. I have a small coffee table. It's not very stable, but it's stable enough for a cat to hop on. And I put that there, and I put a blanket over it. And every single one of my cats was sleeping there for a short moment during the almost 2 hours that I took my bath. When you get a cat from a very tiny age on, from kitten age on, then you have the chance to raise them in a way that they do not mind bathing. I would have done that with mine, but I got them when they were already 12 weeks old. You cannot really teach them that in that way. Or at that age. But if I ever adopt kittens again, I will definitely adopt very young ones. Probably actually go for the neonatal rescue if I can. And then I will also make sure that I will basically teach them bathing from a very young age on and just keep it regular, because that way they may not love it, but they will definitely accept bathing if that way. I mean, there's always cases that still won't like bathing. They're still cats. And there's humans that don't like bathing, so... I mean, they were the ones getting bathed. They enjoyed it. I couldn't run away from their attention. I could only dip under. And they really did love the foam. So much. Actually, let's start with the no pants pants. Seem to be having a kind of darkish green color. Absolutely not my color, but military uniform. Neat. I can leave the grouping for now. That might be too deep. In case you're wondering why I'm leaving a little bit to the sides, it's actually good because the texture does not quite end on the lines. There's a bit usually on the side that is extra, where you then have a sliver of not filled in or a sliver of white or whatever the outside color is. I mean, if you guys would tell me to recreate a Victorian era uniform, I would do that. You just have to tell me. I would have done the Swedish Jäger, but there's too many that I saw, too many versions, since I don't know which one to take, and there's no one here to tell me which one to take. I should probably change my category to art. One moment. There we go. Category changed to art. You still have, let's say, 3 minutes to change my mind about which uniform I'm doing. Alright, there was a video from Penguins. If Baka is here, I'm going to watch that Penguins video, but I think Baka is working. By now, at least. No, wait, usually Baka is an early worker. No idea then. Rako, are you sending the pic? Oh, you're here. Okay. Then let's give Rako a little bit more time while we watch this video, if that's okay. I'm gonna open that in YouTube. If that is okay to watch. Let me just... Nope. Baka, are you okay with... Ah, you were getting ready for groceries. Are you okay with me doing the Stargate Atlantis medical uniform? Or do you want me to be in any other uniform? You had a time where you were working during the weekends. Ah, yeah. It's behind you.
If you're standing up, you're going to...
Okay, so that's that guy. Let's watch that.
Want to sit down. You're going to want to take a seat for this news. It's hard-hitting. Like getting a call that Meemaw slipped and fell. Except this isn't sad news. This is truly just baffling news. Right now in the chess community, there is a cheating scandal that's been going on for a couple weeks now that is so nefarious and so dubious, it'll have you questioning everything in your life. You won't know what's real and what's fake anymore once I reveal this to you. You'll start wondering if your parents are even your real biological parents, you know? It's gonna change your universe, you know? You'll start wondering, is the queen even dead? It goes so deep beyond chess. Like, I don't care if you have no interest in chess whatsoever. I really think this cheating scandal is still going to be captivating to you. Now, if you watch my streams, twitch.tv/moistcritical, feel free to stop in, stream every day, put a few extra inches on your penis. I've been following this since it happened. Since ground zero, patient zero. The day that this began, I was actively following it on stream and going over everything as it developed. And now we've reached the point where it's spiraled so far out of control that it's just inducing madness. I feel like that scene in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where he's got like the corkboard with all of the evidence and everything pointing to one name.
He certainly is.
Like, it's become so convoluted and crazy. I just need to give you a quick spoiler to get you hooked on this story. The cheating allegations involve high-tech anal beads vibrating in a chess grandmaster's ass to transmit the best possible moves in order to win a match. That's the level of wildness we're dealing with here. I can't wait to share it, so let's get into it. I can't show any clips from the actual chess tournament where all this took place, or even subsequent clips of interviews, because as I understand it, they're very strict with that. So I'm just going to have to paint a picture with words and show you some corresponding tweets and articles and everything. So in a nutshell, what happened is the number one chess player in the world, Magnus Carlsen, was competing in a tournament and was facing off against Hans Niemann, a very strong grandmaster, however not nearly to the level of Magnus Carlsen. This should have been an absolute steamroll. Everyone expected Magnus to just blue waffle Hans here, just kind of a throwaway, especially considering that Magnus Carlsen was playing the white pieces. For those that aren't familiar with chess, white pieces move first. And in the upper echelon of chess, that's a difference maker. It's a huge advantage. So you have the best player in the world with an advantage facing off against the lowest rated player in the tournament. You'd expect a fat W from Magnus here. But that's not the result that we got in this dimension. I'm sure in every other multiverse out there, Hans Niemann lost this match. But in this one, the one that we currently reside, Hans Niemann won. He beat Magnus Carlsen. So that alone was enough to raise eyebrows. But what set off the cheating allegations and all of this speculation was the subsequent interview. When Hans Niemann was interviewed about this absolutely colossal triumph, he gave a questionable interview that was a little weird, kind of all over the place. And you'd expect that because he's young. Hans Niemann is a 19-year-old kid. You know, he's not like a
19-year-old
old veteran. You know, he doesn't have like a graying goatee. He's not like a fucking Master Roshi or anything. Like, so you'd kind of expect him to be a little scatterbrained here, which is what I thought. You know,
I mean,
now,
he's a
granted,
boy.
I'm not like a chess authority. I'm not a top
That
player.
age.
I'm a fucking tiny pea-brained 1100 player. But even still, you know, it's a young man who just pulled off one of the biggest upsets in chess history. I wouldn't have expected him to give a fully buttoned-up interview and analysis, but during the interview, he said that he actually studied the line Magnus played against him beforehand, which was setting off all kinds of alarm bells. Now,
I
keep
love
in mind,
chess.
this
It's
is
not
a massive
cringe.
upset. The chess community was more willing to believe the Earth was flat than believe Magnus Carlsen lost with the white pieces. So they were already a little on edge with some question marks, and when Hans Niemann said that he had actually studied Magnus's line, everyone immediately flocked to the chess database to see when Magnus played this line prior, and it seems he'd only ever played it once. So a lot of people were questioning, why would Hans Niemann study this line when it's not something Magnus is known for, it's not something he's ever really played before? Why would Hans Niemann have just studied this right before the tournament? So then they start picking apart the interview and noticing that some of the things Hans was saying weren't fully correct. And keep in mind, these aren't just like normal spectators. I'm talking grandmasters. Like the best of the best chess players were all opining on this situation and giving their perspective on it. And then Magnus Carlsen made this tweet, which really set everything off. Magnus Carlsen announced that he was withdrawing from the tournament following his loss to Hans Niemann, and then posted that very
As a record,
famous YouTube
I
clip
think that there's
of
always
the
cringe
coach
people
saying,
somewhere.
"If I say anything,
That doesn't
I'm gonna
make
be
the
in
thing
trouble,
cringe.
so I'm not going to say anything." And obviously, this is an insinuation of foul play. That's how the chess community took it. That's how pretty much any sensible person would take it. Him tweeting this out with the "if I say anything, I'm in trouble" and withdrawing immediately had everyone believing that Magnus Carlsen was softly accusing Hans of cheating. Following this, the biggest chess streamer in the world, Hikaru Nakamura, explained on stream that Hans Niemann had actually been banned from chess.com before for cheating during some matches. Shortly after all the cheating accusations came to light, Hans Niemann was then banned from chess.com. So, now you're all caught up to speed on what exactly happened, but you're questioning, how could he have possibly cheated? And that's where this conspiracy goes fucking insano style. The leading theory across all of the major outlets is Hans Niemann was using anal beads that vibrated to instruct him what moves to make against Magnus Carlsen in the match. I'm not fucking kidding. This is the leading theory on how Hans Niemann cheated against Magnus Carlsen. So in order to fully digest this entree, I'm going to need to explain how cheating in chess can possibly work. A lot of them are galaxy brain schemes. Now, for those that aren't familiar with chess, there's engines. There's basically chess bots that will always know the best possible moves in any given situation, any position on the board. One of them is called Stockfish. So Stockfish has actually been modified in order to fit in someone's shoe. And this was tested by an independent player who put the Stockfish bot in his shoe. He calls it Sockfish. And it was able to transmit the best possible moves for
Of
his
course, it's
match,
a Raspberry
and it
Pi.
worked to a pretty decent degree of success, though
I
of
love
course
Raspberry
needed further
Pis.
refining. But the technology does exist. It worked by sending pulsing to his foot that would basically work like Morse code. So it would pulse and tell him what position to move what piece and where. So pretty fucking cool. Now, obviously, that's illegal. You can't sneak a chess bot to play for you. It's cheating. But I think the point of this experiment was to show that it is possible. And he didn't do this in like a legitimate match. He revealed to his opponent, who found it humorous. But it is pretty impressive technology, so it's not far-fetched to think that anal beads couldn't accomplish the same thing as James Stanley's sockfish. If you take the same idea, where you take stockfish in the Raspberry Pi for the shoe and use it for your asshole, it could send vibrations or pulses through your rectum and work the same way as sockfish. It would vibrate your colon in a way that would tell you the position to move on the board. So it can exist. Like, it's not super far-fetched. Like, we're not in the realm of sci-fi. It's not a fantasy. You could technically make some kind of butt plug that runs stockfish and just have it vibrate Morse code for where you should move your pieces. It can,
The more he says the words connected to it, the more I'm just...
Hans Niemann had a butt plug or anal beads in that did this, it's up for anyone's guess. Only God knows, and only Hans Niemann's butthole knows. The thing with chess cheating is you can never be 100% sure either way, because for a grandmaster to cheat, they'd only really need to hear one thing, a cough, that indicates there's a tactic on the board, or anything, because they're all so good. If they just have even the slightest hint that there's something there, they will find it pretty quickly. So no one's 100% sure how prevalent cheating is. However, there's only been a few cases of cheating being caught at the top level. The most famous being about a decade ago during an Olympiad. There was a very high IQ plot to cheat where the teammate would send a coded text to another teammate, and then they would sit at a particular table which corresponded to a position on the board, and judging by where they were sitting, the player would then know what moves to make fundamentally. So by changing where they were sitting, they were transmitting information to the player, which obviously isn't allowed. Very galaxy brain shit, but this was caught and they did receive punishment for it. So yeah, it has happened before, but it's not something common. Now let's get back into this case specifically. Hans Niemann has been very outspoken. He's addressed all the rumors and every outlandish claim imaginable. He's been very open with everything.
Baka got me watching a video about
perspective here, and I've talked about it on stream. I
problematic.
don't think Hans Niemann cheated. I really don't. The security was super tight at this event, and they were very thorough with their checks. In chess, they have checks to make sure that you're not smuggling in anything illegal or anything unsavory, unprofessional. You know, nothing that would give you an advantage. So during the beginning of this match, I can't show you the clip, but I'll show you a quick picture. They had a guy with a wand scanning Hans's entire body, top to bottom, even going as far as to investigate his gum, even checking his shoes, probably looking for sockfish, checking every nook and cranny of Hans Niemann's body without actually doing a cavity search. You know, he didn't give him like the Naruto 1,000 years of pain up the asshole or anything, but he came pretty close. And he didn't find anything. So I just think it's highly unlikely Hans Niemann was able to pull a fast one on the chess organization here. I don't think he was able to smuggle in any secretive nanobot anal beads, because I feel like that would have been picked up by the wand this guy was scanning him with. So again, I think he went all natural here, fully biological, no augments. I don't think he cheated bringing a bot in or anything like that. Now, Hans Niemann has given yet another interview going more in depth on cheating allegations from his past. Takaru brought up that he was banned by chess.com for cheating in some matches, and Hans Niemann does confirm that when he was younger, he did cheat in some online matches. He says they were unrated matches. It was back when he was younger trying to grow his stream, and he had cheated back when he was like 12 years old as well in, again, online format, but has said he has never cheated in over-the-board chess. And this was very brave of him to be so open with his past of cheating online, because that's just one of those things that you don't really see a lot of people just tackle headstrong. That's something a lot of people bury. And I guess he was kind of forced to here since it was brought to light. But I still think being that transparent with it is pretty impressive, even if it is to the detriment of his career. I don't know how it's going to affect it going forward. Him being that open, I think, is pretty strong. And he is defending the legitimacy of his over-the-board career. In response to Hans Niemann's interview, Chess.com put out a statement saying that he will remain banned and that they had evidence that contradicts some of the statements he made, but chess.com has yet to put forth that evidence for people to see. So as of right now, he's still banned and the evidence is hidden. And now I want to make it clear, not every grandmaster is saying that Hans cheated. It's some of them that are standing strong that it's very suspicious how he beat Magnus. Some of them are claiming that all of his moves are a little too in line with moves that the chess bots make. But there are still a lot that support Hans, saying that, Magnus just didn't play that well that day. So it's really just full back and forth here. But since the anal bead theory broke, there was even an offer for Hans Niemann to play naked for $1 million to prove he didn't cheat. This anal bead theory is what's
on
really
that level.
Hold from
Isn't $1 million peanuts?
The cheating scandal here, and it all started as a meme. I don't think a lot of these publications did their due diligence here. The anal bead theory was just kind of a joke on the chess subreddit. There was very few people that legitimately believed it. They just started talking about it just because it was silly. But a lot of these publications have picked it up as if it's something believable. And yeah, theoretically, it could exist, but I still find it very unlikely that it does. But the point is, it started as just a joke that's now become something much bigger. And Hans Niemann said he'll fucking play naked to prove he hasn't cheated. Like, he's being a good sport about the anal bead stuff. He said he'll just play full bare-ass chess to prove that he is an innocent man when it comes to over-the-board chess games. Now, I'd like to just briefly give my opinion on Magnus Carlsen's tweet, because that's what really turbocharged all these cheating accusations here. He made that tweet and then went complete radio silence. He hasn't spoken out about this since, when he's the one that really, kicked a shit in the septic tank here and let it fester. I think it's a little, embarrassing to make that tweet and then have no follow-up. He just very slyly insinuates Hans may have been cheating. He withdraws from the tournament, which is no small thing, mind you. That's a big gesture. But refuses to actually come in here and give his stance on it when he's the one that kind of started most of it. I think that's a little sad. I would like if Magnus Carlsen would elaborate on why he made that tweet and what it's exactly in reference to. Is he accusing Hans of cheating? Does he think Hans cheated? Or did everyone misinterpret his tweet? I don't like the ambiguity of it. I would really appreciate, and I think most people would appreciate, if he elaborated a bit on his position, since he's the one that, he threw out the first move here going for like a scholar's mate, potentially. So why not explain it a little more thoroughly? Tell us the line. But anyway, I just wanted to quickly get that out there because, I feel kind of strongly about that. But overall, I don't think he cheated, but we'll never fully know. No one will ever fully know because there's no way it will ever be proven. But what a wild story regardless. Anyway, that's about it. See ya.
There's also people that have a lot of money that are intelligent about them. But yeah, that was an interesting story. If I had that much money, I would probably buy a house, make sure that my mom is settled, make sure that I have some good investments going, buy a plane ticket for Mike to come here. Hell, I'd probably do that with just 1 million. Although I'm a bit doubtful that I can actually buy a house for 1 million. But damn, would be so nice. Interesting is the only way I can put this. Like, what the hell? It's crazy. It's definitely crazy. Many rich people go broke in 2 years. Many new rich people. What was it? New money moves, old money sits. Because you can only get that old money richness if you do not spend it. Yeah, as I said, I would definitely invest and get my mom and myself settled and get Mike here. But investing is important. I would probably renovate my grandfather's house so I can fully rent it out. Would just park my grandma in a hotel for like a month and pay some people to actually professionally renovate that house, so no more troubles with that. Maybe even buy more houses to rent out. buy more houses. I inherited the one that my grandfather built, which is the one that I'm currently renovating and renting out. I'm not living there and I never want to, even though they have a really cool pool. But yeah, investing is definitely the way to go with money. Far too many people forget that they have that option, and a lot of people that do win the lottery or something have to deal with vultures in their family and friend circles. Like, I read somewhere that most of these lottery winners go broke because of both financial misinvestments, like just buying a crap ton of stuff, and family. That really the family is coming on clawing, like, can you lend us some money, and then never giving it back because I have so much. And that's, I think that actually contributes to more of the people going broke again after lotto winnings. Actually, real estate is a great idea. Buy a bunch of house flats and let a property management firm handle them. You literally get money for sitting on your ass. Yep. And then I can do what my landlord's family is doing, and I can just, after having children, which I don't know if I'll ever be that lucky, but I can just inherit that to them. And then they never have to work a day in their lives. They only have to work for funsies, and that's why they can all have managerial positions, because they also went to school for funsies. Because working was necessary for them. I'm not bitter, but it's annoying. It is really annoying, mostly because of how badly they're managing stuff. If they wouldn't be managing stuff so badly, then okay, lucky for them. But no, they all have so many houses that they didn't even want to inherit this house anymore. I don't understand people like that. But yeah, real estate is probably one of the best bets you can go with if you don't overdo it. Having 1 or 2 houses that you can rent out. Obviously, you have to actually take care of that as well. But that would be the way to go if you suddenly come into big money. Find ways to make it last. Anyway, we've watched this very strange video. Very, very strange video. So let's now actually get into making that uniform. Now I see we have some more viewers, so what uniform would you guys like to see me in? If no one says anything, then I'm going to try and make that medical Stargate Atlantis uniform. I wish I could have open jacket. I didn't see one. I'll have to look again. I really wish I could have an open jacket. And just a t-shirt underneath. We almost sold the house that my grandpa built because we didn't want to deal with grandma. She's married in anyways, and she obviously prefers her own blood. Because she gave the bonuses that were supposed to only go to my grandpa's blood children, or adopted children, to her own kids, and they didn't marry before all of their kids were adults, meaning that was illegal. But we decided against it. We decided to just deal with her until she dies and keep the house. And all the renovations coming with it because it's a crappy house. That reminds me of something funny. A friend of mine went on Omegle and found a dude who was just sitting there in a Nazi uniform, and they were having a really interesting chat about how his grandpa invented some medication, and now his entire family doesn't have to work because of the profits of the medical patent. Okay. I mean, there were a lot of... war is really doing wonders for all kinds of sciences. All kinds of research. That is medical, that is all kinds of others as well. He just spends his entire life helping in his father's construction company fixing cars for fun. The only problem I have with that whole thing is the uniform. I don't think that's a uniform you should ever be wearing outside of making movies or theatricals about accurate representation of history. Oh, they have a lot of horror stories on all kinds of fronts. And not only from the German sides either. I got into a bit of an argument, I think it was just yesterday, on YouTube. Some person going on about ancestors' guilt and whatnot. And I don't believe in ancestors' guilt. But they basically told me I should be ashamed to be German. So I told them I wasn't alive back then. I have nothing to be ashamed of. And they didn't like that. Oh, they did not like that. Which is why I stopped responding. Yep. Japan did a lot of messed up things too. I really love Japan. No matter what. But, hoo boy. A lot of people did a lot of despicable things during World War II. Yeah, the uniform was weird, but he was a really nice guy and didn't seem to be racist considering the friends he was chatting with was a black woman. Ah. Maybe he was just wearing the uniform for some reason. May it be a dare or something. Anyway, I'm going to check again if I can find a jacket. If not, then we are just going to go back to making that uniform. I mean, I could go with a coat. The cardigan? Should I go with a cardigan? There's a lot of people in a lot of other countries that are completely off the hook with some not so great ideas. I mean, if you look at what is accepted in behavior in these countries and in Germany, you'll see that Germany is not allowed to have pride at all. Which is also then funny because people keep asking me, why do I not have pride in where I come from? I'm like, what pride? And then I look at America and they are singing their hymn at the beginning of every day. Like, what the hell? And they're calling us prideful. I didn't even see a German flag hanging anywhere until at least 2005 or 2010. There was some football thing going on, some soccer thing. And until then, I did not see a flag hanging anywhere. Because people would not fly that flag. That would not be on. They would get ostracized. They would get bullied for it. At least bullied. It would not have been okay if anyone would have flown a German flag anywhere. And that already was 80 years after, well, 60 at this point, now it's 80. But then they keep going on about, yeah, we are so bad, the Germans are so bad. The current ones. Nah, Ancestors Guild is nothing but a hoax. But a blackmail method, nothing else. I'm just gonna say the Japanese Empire ransacked the Chinese city so hard it's literally called the, yeah. I'm not gonna say that word on stream, but the of Nanking. Look that up, it's horrific. It's really, horrible. There are so many really bad stories, and the Japanese definitely did some of the most horrific ones. Oh, where was I? Should probably start the music up first. Boop. That way we have something in the background. Now let me see if I can get that jacket going. The neck is way too wide. Keeps bugging out. I don't know if that would actually do it. It does look like a lab code, but lab code is not what I need. Or long code. I don't think I'll be able to actually get the one I want. I can still wear a t-shirt. You just have to erase some more of the texture. I think I'm gonna do that. I should stop using my numpad for numbers. Been getting lucky so far that I didn't accidentally mute myself or something. Japan isn't even trying to sweep it under the rug, while Germany atoned so hard that the Jewish state considers us friends. Yeah, Japan is not owning up for it, and the world is not holding them responsible either. They're just like, okay, war is over. Never happened. Frick the Germans. Yes, like the rest of the world. Let's just keep saying that same chant. Frick the Germans. Just hiding their own faults. There's definitely no guild left to have now. As I keep saying, and I keep saying that, I really do, Ancestors Guild is a lie. It does not exist. It's a sham. It's a blackmail tactic. That's all it is. If anyone tells you to be ashamed because you're German, spit in their face! Tell them they should be ashamed for whatever they are. Because, nope, Ancestors Guild is a lie. I have told that so many times on YouTube already, and I've always gotten flack for it. But just because I'm born doesn't mean I'm bad. If we are going that road, then the next step would be that every child, every mother and father, every sibling, every aunt, every cousin, every nephew of some criminal needs to get tattooed so we know who to ostracize. They did that in, I think, old Japan. Not sure. But there was a time period where any family member of a criminal was tattooed in a way that people would know what crime they did, and then they were ostracized, and they had no other choice but to become criminals themselves to survive. There's also a time in China, and it's also very prevalent in wuxia novels and stories, is that when someone doesn't like another person to the point where they say, I want to kill that person, they usually don't say, I want to kill that person. They usually say, I want to kill their whole bloodline. And in these stories, if someone takes revenge, or if someone just wants to teach them a lesson, they teach everyone but that person in that person's family, no matter how far removed. Now my question is, if Ancestors Guild were a real thing, why don't we just kill all the families connected? Or where is the line in that? I say the line is at Ancestors Guild, it does not exist. There's so much already. Sengoku area, I say. It might have been Sengoku era. It's quite a wild time. The frequent Japan in the 1600s just closes the country for 200 years and kills anyone who comes there. It's like fighting the ocean, it never works. Yeah, YouTube, every social media can be like that, yeah. I mean, the entirety of Christianity is predicated on original sin, or in other words, the inherited sin of Eve freaking up in paradise. Well, I don't care. I'm an atheist. I'm an atheist and I don't believe in Ancestors Guild. Sue me. Sorry, Narimus, for driving you crazy. How did we even get to this topic from beats? Oh yeah, right. Winnings. Lottery winnings. Wow, we've been jumping topics. No, military uniforms. That was it. But yeah. I don't like that all the skill talk. I don't like it. I don't think it's fair or good in any way. The arms are too wide. I don't know if I can actually get rid of them. The knit hoodie. Aww. The other blind woman. Skill talk? What do you mean skill talk? Don't think I have anything with good arms here. I don't want to go with a coat, but I think I have to. Well, turns out the coat is actually the real deal. Guess we're going with that then. Just erase some stuff. No, I'm confused too because I don't think I ever said skill. There we go. Accidentally shut this off. Definitely want to get rid of this. It's too far. Actually, I think I can keep most of this going though. Whoop. Do not want... Yeah, that's a good line. That's a good line. Nope. I've got a t-shirt now. I do need to make the sleeves a little bit thinner there. Sleeve crease. Actually, perfect. The sleeve crease just creased it perfectly into the outer sleeve. Let me just see that. It looks actually comfy. Definitely going with that. That's my shirt. Perfect. Now to actually keep drawing this, the color is a bit more dark greenish. I'm so reeling off my usual colors here. It seems to actually be a bit bluish, blue-greenish. How do I hit the right color? What the hell? Isn't it green? What is the right color here? Oh, it's so confusing. You're gonna do stuff? Okay, see you later, Rocco. So maybe if I start off with brown. If anyone can tell me how to get that color right, please let me know. I'm not good with colors. So is it brown? Doesn't look right. Ugh. Doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. Ah, I have to snag that picture. I don't like just snagging that picture, but I need it. I need the color. Why is it a WebP? I hate WebPs. It's a blue style. No, it actually, what? It's sending me all over? It seems to be fully grey here though, with certain undertones. I looked at the grey colors there. I just have no ideas about colors. None at all. None at all. Yeah, probably is a lighting effect. To be honest, it shouldn't be too hard to make the Stargate uniform. The Atlantis one is at least not that complicated. I think the hardest part about the Victorian style uniforms would be all the tassels. Well, and the helmet. I can't really make helmets. I can make wobbly hats. Well, that's about it. Well, I'm pretty sure that at some point someone will request a Victorian uniform. And I would be totally on board with that. Now we've got this. I can't really get the right pants out of that. The color still looks so weird. I mean, if we look at this is a way more brown color. This is that gray color. Then this one looks more black. It's probably all of the lighting, but still. I'm going with the gray one. Do I need anything else for the pants? I don't think so. I think the pants are, well, just that. Considering that there aren't actually pants, I don't have to draw in any extra creases. I just have a skirt. My usual. What I can do, however, is giving it some lines. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. Not filled. Brush. It's too big. Of course I did that, yeah. That goes on another layer. I can't wait for when we actually are watching Stargate at the Discord dinner. Let me see the guides here. Bless. Button. Too much. We don't really talk during Discord dinners. We are all muted. Or don't have microphones. And we are all usually chatting. And you're welcome to join at any moment. Just keep yourself muted and chat away. We may not just not react because, well, we are gonna be focused on the movie. But everyone is always welcome to join the Discord dinner. Just don't destroy the Discord dinner mood. That's the most important. Mood is important. And it's there for us all to relax. I think I need to do this with hand. Too much. I forgot to put Minecraft on the line of games you can switch me to. The server is still up, so you can switch me to Minecraft to my own server or to a new server or something at any moment. That is completely accepted. So if you want me to switch to a different game and you want Minecraft, but it's not on the list, it is, I just forgot it. Pants! Let me floof up down here. Okay, that still fits. Just going to floof this up a little bit. Also, here. You can be hyper. You're not going to destroy any mood. You have to join to actually see if it works out or not. I don't think you know yourself as well as you think you do. But then again, people keep telling me that, not believing that I actually know myself pretty good. Knowing oneself seems to be something that many people don't believe, even if you think you say, even if you say you think you do. They're all like, you can't know yourself that well. That's a real art to know yourself that well. But I know myself. Floofed it up a little. Okay, I'm still gonna add some more. Just a little bit of creasing. Whoops. I think knowing oneself is a lot more accepting who you actually are, and a lot less actually knowing, because I think knowing, we all know to a certain degree who we are, how we would react to something. I think the difficulty is in accepting that that truly is your reaction. Many of us would probably go, I would definitely do this and that, and then not. But that has never been a problem of mine. So when people say that I can't know myself, I do know myself, I'm pretty sure about that. I can tell you into each detail what I would do in most situations. Problem is really probably that people have a completely different picture of me and don't believe me that I would do, or that I would handle situations in certain ways, or that I know how to handle certain situations. But that's my belief, and I've never been someone deep into philosophy. That's my mother's thing. I may come from a long line of witches, but that doesn't mean that I magically do any psychology stuff. There, smudged and nice. The gray looks kind of boring. I think I will do the jacket, and then I'll see how the colors are actually playing. But first I'm gonna do the shirt. But I think after doing the jacket, when I know how the colors are playing, I can actually start adding gradients. Figuring out what makes the Atlantean uniform so beautiful, because I think it's a very beautiful uniform. Maybe not exactly for the tree. Oh, what's the word for that thing? Damn it. The tree corner thingy. As far as I know, it is possible to refuse orders if they are too much against what you believe. At least in the German army. I think it is actually a result of World War II there. So it wasn't possible before. Before then you just had to choose between your own life or your targets. War is never easy. War is never good. A lot of sides had issues with soldiers following orders in World War II or small groups. I mean, it's not an easy topic to ever talk about. It's not an easy topic to ever think through. The German army actually complained like a lot during World War II, but the Nazi party never listened. I mean, again, not only complicated, but what a lot of people forget is that the Germans didn't want this either. They didn't want this. Absolutely not. There is quite a few Germans that ended themselves because they did not like to take part in that. There's quite a few that ended themselves during and after the war. Obviously, there's always some people that reveled in it. But the end of it all is, it's just your average people. It could have been your current neighbor, it could have been you. Just 80 years in the past. What would you have done if suddenly you were in that situation? And that's something that a lot of people forget. They all think, oh yeah, all of Germans, they all wanted that. Nope, stream readers. I mean, a lot of Americans not only group in the Nazi and German army from World War II, a lot of Americans still call Germans Nazis. It's a hard topic. Actually, not one that I should talk about too much on stream, that actually I don't like talking too much about it anyways, but I keep getting back to it for some reason today. I'm still quite peeved about Fox just revealing that we were German. Before that, I did my best to hide it. So people did not know that I was German. After that, once they kept us out of the bag, I just had to make it my own. But it's hard to accept. Because I've never seen myself as German to begin with. I've always just kind of seen myself as existing, you know? Let's make a comfy shirt. Actually, I think I have to go a bit over. Don't want to have any neck in there. It's just a shirt anyways. That could be a bit close. Why not? Better to have a little bit more that it covers every bit. Now let's keep it like this. Go with the full one. Making that cuddly. My neighbor is going swimming now. I'm jealous. It's actually not that cold right now. I haven't been swimming. I wanted to use up as much as I could of my season ticket, but in the end I barely went swimming enough. I actually don't think that I went swimming enough. I'm doing it again. Next year I'm definitely going to have to use up my seasonal ticket a lot better. Should crumple this. Crumple. Probably have to make that a lot harder to see, because shirts don't usually have a big brim.
like you said, a human being, I'm gonna make you take that chance.
Certainly. Why, I wouldn't let her stay.
I still have a lot to learn when it comes to drawing. I wish I could ask Fox questions. I need a new art friend. I mean, I kinda do have one, but I haven't managed to make it quite a friendship just yet. Meaning Lady Asuka. But at least that's someone I can talk to about art, about VRoid making. Her videos are really good too. I like watching Lady Asuka's videos. Learning tricks about that as well. I tend to not get so deep into the materia, I just do my texture stuff and my own tail. That's enough for me. But Asuka is really deep into making details, making extra items. There's far too many details and far too many things I can learn from that. Way too lazy for that. Way too lazy. Now here's a question. How high does the color go? Actually, I think that's perfect. I want to fluff up the color a little as well. That's something I have to do per hand. And I think I want to go a little bit brighter with that. I would love to see actual drawings. I have a few of older drawings that I quite like too. There's one that looks probably not good in a way, as in it's a very villainous person. But it was a very fun drawing. That's one that I held dear. It's actually also one of my youngest ones. I did that one about 4 years ago. Didn't really draw much after my youth because people kept telling me I was bad and I shouldn't do it. Or made just fun of it. But every once in a while I did draw. I wonder if I would have become one that expresses himself with drawings, if people wouldn't have kinda got me away from that. Because now I'm a person that expresses themselves with singing. And it's basically the only outlet. Although I really do love singing. It is definitely my medium of choice. I wonder if I should add some funny things or some comfy things to this. Right now it's just grey. It's not gonna get much better when I slap the yellow for the medical uniform on. I definitely have to add something that is more me. I think I may have still formed a strong connection to singing because it just feels right. But maybe I would have become an actual artist. I mean, I'm drawing quite a bunch now. And it's actually in my family. My grandmother and my mother are both pretty good in drawing, or were pretty good in drawing. I could make blood splatters! all on the uniform. And then I just need something blue. But yeah, blood splatters? Definitely. That's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Considering that that is what I like. Yeah, I think I'm going to make that a very bloody uniform at the end. Trying to think of something else, but I think I'll have to wait until the jacket is done with the basic. Then I can start adding the blood and thinking of more stuff. Maybe I should go with glasses too. I could use the same glasses I had with my gamer model. So you can see them right now. I could make different glasses. I could make a one-sided glasses. You'll see. I remember when I was on my first job, I was like, I want to save up all of my money and buy one of these tablets like they have in Atlantis. It was a Lenovo tablet. I could not. It was too expensive. Then again, I did earn, it was one of these 450 jobs. In Germany, if you earn below 450, you don't pay taxes on it, I think. It was one of these 450 jobs. And then I completely forgot about it, and by now the technology has changed so much. I still might get that tablet one day. Not sure. But it's definitely not high on my priority. It's something that I would at some point get as a prop. Although considering how old it is by now, maybe I'll be just getting lucky and getting it from someone as that's my scrap. Oh yeah, give me, I can make something with it. Even if it's just prop. I love Stargate Atlantis. Like, I've always loved Stargate, but then they came out with Atlantis. Atlantis being that super freaking huge city ship, a space city ship, on a water planet, or mostly water planet, where you're surrounded by water every day. It's a freaking space city ship on a water planet. It's not landing on land, on some stretch of desert or something. It's landing in the water. It even has some areas where you can go straight into a sub or go with your puddle jumper straight into the water from the base. I'm so fascinated by that because I love water. I love sci-fi. So the moment I saw that, I was just smitten with the whole series. No, not like BioShock. It wasn't built under the water. I think I heard of Homeworld. But no, Atlantis is not a city under the water. It is a space city ship. So you have this huge city. Like really, it is a huge city. At least for my... I'm a city girl. I'm a country bumpkin. I'm not a city girl. Country bumpkin. I don't understand size as the same as a city girl would. But for me, Atlantis is a huge city. And the whole thing is also a spaceship. So the whole city would just get a bubble shield around it. And then just fly to another planet and land on the water there. The whole city ship. Let me get a picture. And I have been trying to find someone that I can commission to make a space city ship for me that is based on this model as well. That is based on this, but also on solar punk based on water. I mean, look at this. That is a city. It's just sitting on the water. And they can't submerge it. They did that for a long time. But it is actually meant to be floating on the water. It's a huge city, look at that, it's just a huge city. I'm so fascinated by it. I've been so fascinated by it ever since it came out. I would love that. I don't have the money to actually commission someone big. That's one of the many things I'm saving up for. But if I ever find someone that I want to commission, then I'm going to save up until I have the money to commission them, and I want that city. I don't want a one-to-one replica of Atlantis in my background. I want a city that is basically in the same family, but is actually a solar punk spaceship. If you would do that, I would love it. Solar punk. I mean, let me Google solar punk so you know what I mean with that. Maybe they even have something for water. They do have a little bit for water. So solar punk is basically using nature to power yourself, using technology that is completely integrated with nature and not actually harming nature. Solar punk is probably the most complicated part of making that city. It would take ages, yeah. And I definitely would pay. But yeah, I am just so fascinated by it. Yeah, what I'm searching for is really someone that can build a space city ship like this for me, basing the technology on solar punk. I also have already some ideas of some areas, like the core of the whole city should be actually the submerged part down here, and it would be completely submerged in blood, with some water rooms outside, and after the blood and the water, then comes the area that is completely air, because I'm a sea snake, so I would be 100% in the core. Well, not 100%, I can be on land. But yeah. Anyways, I am smitten by that. Absolutely smitten. If you ever know someone that would take on such a huge project, especially if they actually have payable rates, please let me know. Please let me know. I do think that artists should definitely also get compensated for their time, because what they are doing is not something everyone can do. I definitely would pay for that. Obviously everything takes time because I don't really have money. But oh boy, do I want my own city ship. Space city ship. It didn't dull my love at all when the Wraith showed up. Like, that just cemented it. I've always been a bit of a, I think emo is the right word. Whoops. Leave it at that. Here. So when the Wraith showed up, it just cemented it more. Okay, quite happy with that. If I would have to wait a year, it wouldn't matter. I wouldn't mind, it wouldn't matter. As long as I would be able to get that ship, you know. And obviously it's a huge project, so even if I get someone and pay them a handsome sum and whatnot, they would probably still take weeks to months to finish it. It's a huge project. I asked Fox once what she would need for basically a scenery picture of that city, and she said she would need at least 150 euros. And it would also take a few hours, quite a few hours. I think she quoted me that I would have to wait at least a month. Obviously that was with the rest of her queue as well considered. And that is actually quite cheap. Fox is one of the way cheaper artists. Plus she did not go into, when we were talking about, she did not consider all of the city, but just a scenery frame of part of the city. I love realistic style, so especially for that city. I did look up some people. Obviously the rates were too high, so I shelved them, but they are favorited basically. And they usually have highly realistic, highly detailed styles. But they don't start projects for under 300 euros, so they are favorited, but that's where they stay for a while. You need to show us a lot of stuff, Rako. We do have an art channel, by the way. Maybe I should go back to this. I need to fluff this up. You posted a whole hollow spaceship you made. I may have missed that, I'm sorry. You have to check that out. I can check that right now. In the arts channel? I just see a lot of Sally's minis. Oh, swords, swords. Minis. Another weapon.
I don't know what psychotic means, really, clinically. You know, I don't know. Nervous or introverted or what does it mean?
Nope.
Oh, really?
Don't see it in the arts channel. There is no ship in the arts channel. Did you maybe put it in a different channel?
Oh, really?
There were some weapons, some guns and some swords.
I don't know what psychotic means, really, clinically. You know, I don't know. Nervous or introverted or what does it mean? Oh, really?
That actually looks pretty nice. No colors, but looks pretty nice. I like it. Pi! Hi, Pi! How are you doing? Yeah, I can see that untextured and uncolored, but it is a proper model. Does look pretty nice. How are you doing, Pi? Okay, gotta smoosh that. Maybe I should darken that a little. No, let's get that bright. I'm doing good too. I'm having a lot of fun drawing and chatting. I can't wait for later. For when we play Barrow. I love Barrow. That would be really awesome. Rako, have you got Barrow to work? Nope, not pants. Shirts. Oh, I forgot the lines. I need to get rid of the lines. It still looks pretty boring, to be honest. No one's gonna see that though. I look more like a librarian than anything else. Okay, that should be the most detailed one. Can't wait for when we actually start putting blood splatters and stuff on there. My coffee is empty. Why would your virus protection use a VPN? What about you? If you don't use a VPN, your virus protection can't. You aren't bound to use a virus protection that falsifies your internet connection. Can you not just shut off the VPN? You should really try just shutting off your VPN. And you should get a prompt every time you start up, or the first time you start up Barrow, if you want to allow it through your firewall. If that doesn't happen automatically, I think we talked about that before, if that doesn't happen automatically, you have to manually allow it. I would not trust a virus protection that falsifies my online connection. I would not trust that. Rako, you just have to ask. You do know that I'm working in IT. I'm literally the person many people call when they have an IT problem. If you don't ask the people that you know are good with IT, it's your own fault. I mean, building a computer is child's play. Well, I can only offer you my help. You have to take it yourself. If you don't take my help... Yeah, Good luck. Just a little. I can't wait for when we make that guy a little bit more pretty. Not pretty enough. I need to find the right spacing for that. But oh well. You gonna leave now? See you later in Barrow Pie. I'm going for a specific Stargate design. Let me show you. So the medical uniform is this one here. It's just uncomfortably brown version. Although it's uncomfortably brown here as well, so I'm not sure which shade to take. Basically this uniform is what I want to make. But when I look at the other pictures of the basic uniform, the color seems to be different. But the colors of the uniforms are all the same, just the only differences are these colors. So I have to go yellow. I'm probably going to take my blonde yellow for these 3-corner thingies, whose names I keep forgetting. And I have to figure out what color to take for the uniform, but that color is quickly changed. It really isn't the same color there. I don't know which color to go with. It's driving me insane. But yeah, which is also why I said that after finishing the jacket we can think about the details. First, finish the jacket. Second, figure out all the details. But finishing the jacket also means figuring out the right color and everything. No. I'm going to grab some fresh coffee. I think I actually have to make fresh coffee first, so it can take a few minutes. Be right back. I'm back. I not only had to make me new coffee, I also fed the cats again. Because fat cats are happy. Garfield fat. I don't know what I'm doing with these guys. And I got some snacks for me! Because breakfast is now 4 hours behind me. Well, 3 hours. And I'm just very snackish. Oh. I'm going to finish forming the jacket. And then I will take another look at the... and then I will take another look at the color. But let's finish the jacket first. Oh, forming it. Hello back, says Baka. I'm dead. You hear the cats meow in the background? I don't think anyone meowed. They may have. I just may have blanked it out because they keep meowing. Snack is delicious. So I went shopping a while ago. I bought these marzipan horns. Incredibly sweet, but quite tasty. Fox would have liked that. She always really likes the really sweet stuff. Time to tackle this then. I'm always winning, Raku. I've got you guys. Hi, Kyle. Oh no, there's marzipan there. You don't like marzipan. You get sick from marzipan. Hmm? Boop. You just ate. Yeah, you're so full you're having a hiccup. There's no way you can eat marzipan. Come here, sweetie. Hi. Hi. Better keep you upright. Whoops. Ah! No hunting the microphone. What are you looking at? Okay, I'm not done cuddling. No, come back. Boop. She was in Hamburg? Sally! Waiting for the sound alert to happen. Ah, there we go. Why are you licking the salt, Sterling? Are you suddenly on a salty spree now? I'm not gonna unhand the Kato. No. Because the Kato is just getting fluffier and fluffier every day because we're getting close to winter. How are you doing, Sally? She was in Hamburg a while ago. Okay. I don't remember talking with her about Hamburg. Then again, well, yeah, communication being good was a lie. Uh-huh. It is sweet and tasty. To be fair, funny enough, You have to really get Fox to try something, else she sticks to the same sweet stuff she knows, which she really loves. Like a cinnamon bun? I mean, I know some sweet buns myself. I like the ones with the dried grapes in there. Raisins. Raisins. I like the ones with the raisins. You've been too stuck to Twitter. What? Do I have you added on Twitter? I should. Oh. There's a cat, tuxedo cat, walking with its human and their dog. I love cats. Ah, there. I'm searching for something that doesn't get me muted. The problem is not muting a specific person. The problem is that Caramel Dunson suddenly gets me muted, which it didn't before. I hope that Nyanket isn't getting me muted, but we'll see. I do want to give you people something that you can spam me with, because I think you guys enjoy that. And I enjoy what you guys enjoy. Okay, let's see how bad the form is. I really do look mostly like a librarian. Wait. Not on the church jacket. Here. Total librarian vibes. Also, I have no idea where the line is because the undershirt is the same color. Okay, I guess I can work with that. Definitely have to give it a black brim there. Then again, it's a jacket, so they usually have a zipper, so I just need to make a zipper. Good morning, Frazzles. Before morning, I've got coffee! Ah, it's Frazzles! Run away! Run away! It's the Punk Master themselves! Sorry. Oh, Wolf Rescue Son. Don't run away, guys. There's no escape. Well, you know, Frazzles. Enjoying the one and enjoying the other. As Frazzle says. I really do look more librarian and less military. At some point I should probably just make a very incredibly boring librarian outfit for myself. What do you think that game means? Because I can't quite fit the context right now. I'm going to clean this up a little bit further. Wait, does it actually... No, it does not fit. But let me see how much it doesn't fit. I mean, librarians are cool when they want to be. But the thing I was talking about is more being the boring style. I would be, I mean, that is something I could actually do, make one version of myself. I'm basically the wallflower with glasses. I mean, that's pretty much what I am in real life anyways. Anyways. I wanted to... Let me check my reference again. I won't be able to have a nice open jacket like on the pictures. I see. I was doing it wrong. It's doing it very wrong. So I need to take a lot of this away. I woke up confused today because I didn't recognize my room for a second. You've been traveling way too much, Frazzles. Way too much. Oops. I hope you can have some rest for a little. Okay, and let's gray this stuff. A bit of a ledge there. Whoops. What? Did suddenly everyone wake up? How did we go from one, or me, to 93, 94 allies? What? You need the looking over the glasses room sexy librarian look. I don't think I can pull that off, even if I wanted to. But I can try. So, next VRoid model making stream will be librarian themed. I'd say. I decided that I will keep the points at 25,000. The last community goal was 30,000, but you reached that pretty fast anyways. And since I want to make more models and I want to give you guys to have me make more models, I'm going to lower it down to 25 and keep it there, at least for a while. Worst case, I'm gonna do what Fox usually does and do Friday evening VRoid model making, where she does Friday evening art streams. There. And yeah, that was an entire army. I woke up today at like 7:30. I was like, it's so early, it's so comfy, and all 3 cats are cuddling me, I can't get up. I wanted to start streaming at 8. Couldn't get out of bed before 8. Couldn't get out of bed until 8:30. And then I finally got up and got ready and wanted to start streaming, but had to restart my PC. And then my PC was like, Windows Update. Ah, so comfy in bed though. Hey Seal. You wanna greet someone here? No eating the microphone. Oh. No falling down. What are you doing? You're a cat, you're not supposed to fall down off tables. Huh? No. Oh, baby. Always baby. No, always baby. I have a seal in my arms now. I can't stream when I cuddle you. Huh? No eating the microphone. I know it looks funny, but no eating the microphone. Oh, you're such a baby. I need to read my chat. Seal. Aw. He climbed onto my shoulder. Can't do anything. Have baby cat on shoulder. Although it's not a baby cat anymore. You're a teenager now. You're over a year old. Sally keeps getting lucid dreams that I eventually lose control over and have to force myself awake from because I know it's a dream. Aww. Dreams can be really weird, yeah. I had a lot of recurring dreams for a long time. They have mostly stopped. I still have one that recurs, but also not that harshly anymore. Nowadays I can barely remember my dreams. If I do, they're usually very crazy. You know I can't stream with a cat on my arm. Yeah? Know that? Can I let you down? No? You're just a baby. Doesn't matter if you're 1 year old or 18, you're always just gonna be a baby, aren't you? Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. I really want to set you down now, please. Hmm? What? No. No eating the microphone. Hmm? Okay. That's it. It's cuddling. That's it with cuddling. I love you, but I need to work. Now I have saliva everywhere because Seal always has a wet snout. There's one dream that always got me scared and it pops up every once in a while. I can't control it. It has nothing to do with my surrounding situation. And it's incredibly scary. And nothing really happens. It's also not always the same dream, just always the same premise. It's just shadow. nothing else is happening but me just living a life, a completely random life. Like the first time it ever happened, I was a magical researcher coming back from a mission. I went back inside, I fell asleep in my living room instead of my bed or anywhere. I had servants, and at some point I woke up and the servants had prepared a meal, but it was already cold. Everything was silent, and I looked out the window. The sun was already going down, and a shadow was creeping through the city. And I was incredibly afraid of the shadow. Just completely scared of it. So I wanted to do something about it, but all of my gear was in my bedroom. So I opened the door of my living room and wanted to go out, but the moment I opened it, there was shadow. Already completely had filled my whole apartment or house or whatever. I could not leave the living room, and the moment I opened the door, it started creeping into the living room, and I was incredibly scared. I was so scared. Like, it was really life-threatening. But then, But then my mother actually, she came home late a lot during that time in my life. And she came home the moment, or at least what my brain recognized at that moment that I ever was at that point in my dream. And when she came home, she would always lay her hand on my head. And that's when I woke up, just completely filled with warmth from her putting the hand on my head. Actually, I don't remember if she came home or if that was later, but I just had that feeling that she laid her hand on my head. And I woke up from that. I was completely safe from the shadow. That was adorable. That's I think one of my oldest memories, actually. Just me being incredibly scared from this dream, from the shadow, and then the warmth from what was 100% the feeling of my mother's hand on my head. Which she always did when she came back home. She would always come into my room, put her hand on my head, and then she would go and drink wine and enjoy her evening and then go to sleep. Always. Absolute core memory. I will never forget that dream. And I've had a lot of dreams similar, very similar to that one since then. They don't stop. I don't know why. But they don't happen often, so that's that. You don't have many nightmares anymore. That's good. Nightmares can be really hard. Doesn't help that usually my nightmares are incredibly weird. Like the one time I was doing parkour in an alien city. Or rather in a city that aliens had overrun, so everything was in ruins, and I was just doing parkour there because parkour. Every once in a while I would jump into the oceans from the completely ripped apart buildings because parkour. I was in my youth during that time. I wanted to do parkour, but my knees were hurting too much to do, so I never actually learned parkour. That's usually the kind of dreams I have. And then every once in a while we have that shadow stuff. Your first nightmare you ever had was weird. I think the first few nightmares that I apparently had were about Jurassic Park because I was like 2 or 3 years old when it was on TV, and I walked into my parents' living room and they were watching it. And I walked in the exact moment that the T-Rex was screaming at the camera. It was in the very beginning of the movie, I think right after or right around the time of the sheep. One of these rare jump scare moments in there. And I came into the living room and I saw the T-Rex just completely screaming at the camera, and my mom said I didn't really sleep for 3 months. Nowadays I love watching the movies, all of them. Maybe you also watched Jurassic Park a little bit too early. Okay, that should be fine now. I can't even remember that, and I'm an absolute lover of all kinds horror, so that's kind of funny for me. Okay, this is a lot better. Have to adjust it a little bit more. So just like my father, apparently, I'm incredibly into horror, into all kinds of horror. Lady Aska! Hi, Lady Aska, how are you doing? I can't wait for the 20th. I told you guys about Art Friend before, and I also have every one of her videos linked on my YouTube, not on my YouTube, on my Discord when a new one comes out. So that's Lady Aska, the only other person whose YouTube videos are being linked on my Discord. But I think your Twitch is on another account, isn't it? So I'm not sure which one I can give a shout out to. But I'm doing wonderful. I'm currently working on it's not a librarian uniform, I promise. It's not. It really isn't a librarian uniform. But I have no idea how to do this. I am trying to do this. But I have a real problem with colors. It's a Stargate Atlantis medical uniform. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy doing the VRoid model making streams. Plus I learn a lot. Plus I have people to talk to while I'm drawing. Your internet died for a minute. Oh no! Frazzles, can you snoop and figure out if Lady Aska has a Twitch that is actually active? If not, then I know a different channel, but I don't know if I am allowed to shout it out. Internet pain. Yeah. For the first few hours today, or first 2 hours, I got a few missed frame pings. So I hope that doesn't return. That would be pretty annoying. How are you doing, Lady Aska? You nervous? It should be better now. Which means now it's time for the black frame. That's okay too, yeah. That's probably better. Yeah, that's way too much. You're gonna be alright. I know it, I know it. But yeah, I would be super nervous too if I would actually have debuts. But yeah, guys, definitely on the 20th there will be a ping. You have to check out the channel that I'm gonna ping at that day. Very important. Thank you. Look at that. My best mod. Or the best mod. My only one. Yep, today is my 400 follower stream. I mean, look at that. 404 followers. Found not found. I love it. That's the best follower number ever. 404. I oftentimes can't believe how far I've gotten. It's so awesome. And a while ago, someone actually gave me a random shoutout because they found me on Booth and used one of my items. And then gave me a shoutout for that. It was so awesome. It was one of my free items, but oh well. I wish I had more time to actually work on all of my items that I want to put on sale. I have a lot more items that just haven't been readied up for a booth yet. Hey Kalan, what are you doing? You are a Garfield and a half. Boop. Kitty boop. Aww. You're also still a baby, Over 1 year old and still a baby. You're also gonna be a forever baby, aren't you? Boop. You are such derps. All three of you. Definitely, same here. I have a lot of ideas, I have a lot of started textures. But I'm even behind on the work of my model. I am working on this kitty cam. You want to have a camera for the whole apartment? No, I don't even have my own webcam. I'm using my job webcam to actually have a webcam. So that still takes a while. I'm not earning much. Kitty! Haha. Love you, but let's get you out of the way. But someday, yeah. I'm definitely at some point gonna put a kitty cam up for the favorite spots. What was I saying? 2 months or 3 months ago, I started working on an upgrade version of my model, and I have so little time that I'm just not getting anywhere. I'm trying to go a bit overboard in details anyways, because, you know, a special model and whatnot. But either I'm just completely overdoing it, or I'm just failing. I'm probably just failing to do anything. On the other hand, it hasn't been that long since I decided that I actually wanted to do this with the hopes of ever going full-time. I think I've been getting a bit more serious since then. You also have a lot more work in your models than I do. I mean, look at my gamer model, what I'm currently having. The wonky wobbly head. All of this, I think it still took 7.5 to 8 hours, but that's all it took. So it's not like my models usually get a lot of love, a lot of detail. This is the same pretty much. I may be working on that off stream a little, but I don't know. If I finish it on stream, then why not just use it like that and keep it like that? Hence, I'm actually not putting that much work into my models. Which is exactly why I wanted to make the base of my future models to be a lot more detailed. But I just keep pushing it away from me, or don't have time, or something. You bought some textures as well. Ooh. I'm still happy about the person that actually bought all of my bundles for the Walpurgis textures. That made me really happy. I don't know how much that was, but I think it was like $10 in total. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to think. I'm filling my roles right now. Oops. Okay, so what I need is here. Ah, not mirrored. Hmm. Can I group this? Can't really see it as Velcro, can you? It is a bit wobbly. You what? You don't hear any music? It was just very silent right now, I think. You hear music now, don't you? If not, then I have to make it louder. The tracks are not all of the same volume, so sometimes they are way louder and sometimes they are way more silent. Good. Getting complimented. Yay! Thank you. Well, not quite. As you see, I'm currently making a uniform from Stargate Atlantis. I thought the gamer model is completely mine. I tend to do just wonky stuff I like because I'm not good at designs, not good at even just pulling references, so I just do my own stuff. I guess it is something I should be proud of. I do have a lot of fun doing this, though. Having weird ideas and making sure that they actually work is pretty cool. I forgot about that part. I'm gonna have to clean that up. No, I don't want to clean that up. Maybe if I group this together. Something that no one did. I was surprised that there is a lot of a certain item, but if you search for anything out of the norm, you can find that online for sale usually. Yeah, which is one of the reasons why I don't even look. I tried finding medical outfits, anything really, and there's just nothing really. It's usually something from some game that was made into texture. That's not what I want. If I want a Warden medical armband, I want a Warden medical armband. I don't want some game's medical armband or some game's specific squad armband. So yeah, I just do my own stuff. That way, though, I can also make stuff like my whole Walpurgis dress, which is quite crazy, to be fair. And I quite love it. It's a different shade, isn't it? It was. Well, so far, I put Walpurgis out like 3 months ago or something. And only one person bought it and was pretty much on the first day. But I do hope that someone will at least see it and maybe get inspiration from it. I do want to put more versions on and maybe make the base version or something free. But for that I would have to actually have time for both. Which currently I'm searching for a new job. I'm still working full-time, I'm still doing all kinds of things. There's just never time for anything. If I wouldn't be streaming, I wouldn't be gaming. That's how stressful it currently is. Then again, if I wouldn't be streaming, I probably would have a lot more time to begin with. But I love streaming too much. That would be really nice. I'm also wanting to make models and textures for others at some point. I still have a lot to do before I'm commission worthy, but I do hope to get there at some point. That would be really awesome. I have a lot more fun than I ever thought I would have with making these textures. When I started last year with VTubing, I got the very clunky and old tablet that keeps breaking on me and then keeps working for random again. I just kind of started doing random stuff with that. I got that from Fox, by the way, that tablet, so that's pretty cool. And that was the first time in years that I even drew. Could have never imagined that I would get to the point where I would put textures up on both. You'd be surprised how low people's expectations are in that regard. I know that doesn't sound great, but I thought the same about anything art-related, really. That I wasn't good enough. Turns out that people don't have the same standards that I do, and we're totally fine with the quality. Huh. I mean, I have seen a lot of, even just VTuber models. So full-on models that go out, that stay on the same quality that my first models were, which was really just basic stuff out of VRoid. I didn't do much. I only changed a few things. And their models, they stay that way. Like, they have some really good ideas, but they don't work with that. And they, many of them, I try talking to them to, well, figure out why the model or what they're using and stuff. And many of them actually bought their model. And it's such a low quality, I would never use that for myself outside of the first few weeks that I used VRoid. I actually have tried offering my services and making a model for someone before, but they didn't want. They said that VRoid is too undetailed and stupid, and they rather want to go with a 2D model as soon as they have the money for that. Which, good for them. There's a lot of possibilities for art in a 2D model, and VRoid Studio cannot go very detailed. But on the other hand, I also think it's really sad because VRoid is not as bad as people use it. 111 people. 111 people! What is going on today? Happy. But yeah, it makes me sad that VRoid is not being used to its full potential. It could be used a lot more if it had more detail, but the way that it also already has a lot of potential. It's just not being used, and it makes me sad. Which is exactly why I want to get more textures out for free as well. I have to have more textures, and then I would be able to give out some for free. At some point, I'm gonna be at that point. For now, I only have my arm lace thingy. All I can do is make my own model and use that. And I really love working on my own model and always having some other stuff. That actually was an idea of someone while I was doing my last VRoid model stream. I don't even know who anymore, but there was just like, and a hoodie like that, a snake hoodie, and then we kind of just figured this one out. And it's so wonky, I love it. Just like tanks. It's the crew that make the tank, not the tank. Welcome back, Baka. 1333 crews be on hard copium. A lot of crews are in hard copium. A lot of people are in hard copium. Copium. Better than meth, I'd say. Sorry. I'm actually trying to elaborate on my laces a bit more on what I had on my Walpurgis model. I have to close my blinds. It's getting blindingly bright here. One moment. There we go. Not so blindingly bright anymore. But yeah, I really love how the laces turned out on my Walpurgis model. So I've been trying to find the best way to do that. It's a bit finicky. I think to actually get the right texture, I have to enhance the whole texture, like double the size. And then I'll upload that, and it makes VRoid a lot slower, and it still gets compressed down. But it seems to stay a lot more detailed than when I just work with a lesser resolution. Not 100% sure of that, but it just seems that way. It could also just be my thinking. Anyway. Where do I put that on? Would have to go up here. That is using a Swiss flag, so I'm going with Now, where do I have my perfect reference? Actually, I think I like that. Yeah, why not? I think I'm gonna stick with that. Maybe a little bit further down there. I like that. Ha! I think they have the Swiss flag on there, but I'm going with ta-da! Careful with the Swiss flag or you might violate the Geneva Conventions. I don't know how. So I usually just squish. I'm not an artist, I'm just still learning. I'm a newbie, I'm a novice. I'm sorry. I did bad. I'm sorry. It's going to be funny now. Actually, not that far down. Going there. Want to pretty it up. Need a bit more. Oh. Actually, maybe I should do it this way. At least for down here. Straight lines are hard. I'm not using a cursor for that. You can't see it, but I am using mostly my drawing tablet. It just looks like a cursor, but this is actually me drawing on a drawing tablet. It's just a tiny tablet that is nothing more than a touchpad, and I can't see anything on that. I want to have a big one, like a nice big, at least the size of a normal it's not called block in English, is it? But it's a tiny one that is about the size of my hand. It belonged to Fox before. Oh, there's a cat there. I'm sorry. I didn't want to disturb you. I didn't think you'd be on my footpad. I'm sorry, Cal. Can start the footbed for you so you can have a massage. And she went away. Yeah, anyways, it's a tiny tablet, so old tablet. It has many nicks. So my pen more than often actually get stuck somewhere on the tablet. But it is an actual drawing tablet, so I'm not doing this all with my mouse. Often I have to help with my mouse. And every once in a while my drawing tablet just stops working and then I just do it with my mouse. But most of the time I'm able to do this with drawing tablet. Too much. Too much. Looks a bit weird. I just think that the color and the corresponding seam may be pulling the fabric. See ya, Asuka. Thank you very much for dropping by. You're really cool, Asuka. I can't wait for the 20th. That actually is a surprisingly good flow. My cats want food. They usually just annoy me by sitting on my legs or running around me, or every time I'm getting up to do something, they are running to the kitchen and sit next to their bowls. Like, I don't even have to go to the kitchen, I just have to get up to close the blinds on my window, and my cats will jump up and run to the kitchen and run to their bowls and hope for food. And they aren't getting any. Then every time I move, they just keep looking at me, keep running to their bowls, and at some point they just come back dejectedly. It's kind of hilarious. I have a rather strict amount that I feed them. It's just getting stricter because Callahan just gains weight. She sadly has a usual female curse. I even have to think about giving her diet food, and I really don't want to. It's not getting better by the fact that I have a neighbor that is giving all the cats, you know, the very cheap, not very good cat food en masse. And there are no stray cats in the area. All of these cats belong to someone. It's not actually rare that a cat just doesn't come home for a few days, so the cat owners of the area go to that family that is feeding the cats, and the cat might just be at that family's house, hanging out. And they don't stop feeding the cats. So whenever Leah was missing, they would tell me to go to that house, check if she's there. She never was. And when other people with missing cats come by, their usually first stop is that house, and then they search the village. It's really annoying. If you live in an area where there's only own cats, do not feed cats. In fact, even if you think you have strays there, do not feed them. You can catch them, make sure that they actually are strays, get them tagged and adopted, or basically used to you and make sure that only they get fed. Can even get them chipped. Basically have your own cat colony. But it is not okay to just feed the whole village's cats. Because then you have cats like mine who develop weight problems that they can't do anything against. Okay, this is actually a rather strong yellow. I'm so not a fan of yellow. My mum loves yellow. She really does. Okay, this is now going to be a bit fun. My ton used to have a lot of strays. My old one will come back. People rarely fed him. Aw. Yeah, so it's bad for the cats. If I feed animals, I just give them a small treat. I hate gold shades. I hate them. Like, in Warhammer, yeah, I'm using the gold shades because I have nothing else. Literally. I want to use the Sister Hospitalis and the Sisters of Battle, and I want to use the Kriegers, and the Sisters of Battle always have gold. Always. And I hate gold. I hate it a lot more than I dislike purple, because with purple it's just a normal dislike. But gold it just irks me. Use silver. Hell, use iron. Iron is more pretty than gold. But no, it has to be gold. Ugh. I would understand steel. Steel would be pretty. But no, it has to be gold. If you have violet decorations, yeah, I understand that. It's, you know, eh, okay. Not the prettiest color there is. Not the ugliest. Gold is the ugliest. If you have a golden car, it usually looks like baby poop. Literally been sitting with my boss at the time, just sitting at the window of the computer repair shop I was working at, and we could not stop laughing because the owner of the shop next to us brought their new car to work and parked right in front of their window. And of course, it was 2 parking spaces per window, so we had 4 parking spaces in front of our shops, so we were easily able to see their car. And the golden car just looked like a very baby poop. Ah, it looked so bad. It looked so bad. It wasn't actually gold. It was painted, but still. It looked... How can you drive something like that? Who does not get reminded of very unappetizing baby poop? It was hilarious. We could not stop laughing for like 2 hours. Every time we would look at that, for weeks, we would make jokes about that. Something like, oh, this PC is in a pretty bad situation. Not as bad as a neighbor's car. Couldn't stop. It was just so ugly. My mother really loves yellow because color of the sun. And my name actually means something like the sun-like. So my name is absolutely unfitting of me, but it fits to my mom. As in my real life name, means that. The sun-like. Not exactly a name that I would have ever given myself, but I didn't, so... I mean, people do have a lot to say about my choice of name as well. Saint of Failure may not even be a name, but a lot of people are criticizing it. Especially the failure part. I guess my mom just had big aspirations for me. Sun-like. I think in Chinese, I once got a card where it meant, your name means the sun-like or the lotus blossom. I was like, okay, I take lotus blossom. They're pretty. I also find it funny how most people seem to have a problem with failure, but no one says anything against the saint. Kinda looks like a very minimalistic version of a dinosaur. Gets to my mind. Rako, your name legit just means like fighter battler. I once knew someone called Athenas. I think that's an incredibly beautiful name, but also it means protector of Athens. I don't know. People can't confront their failures and like me. Aww. Why would anyone have a problem with you having Saint in your name? Because Saint is a little bit pretentious. I certainly am a saint of failure. But yeah, the people have more problem with the failure part, which I don't understand. Because I think saint is a bit pretentious, but that is the word that people just accept. They're like, yeah, you can be a saint, but not a failure. Okay. Okay. But I am a saint of failure, so sucks for you. Names can have different meanings in other language. Before I was born, my mother wanted to give me some Indian name that meant something like Sun Over the Ocean. I can't remember it anymore. She told me the name a while ago, but I think by now we both forgot. She had a list of names and kind of had decided on that Indian name Sun Over the Ocean thingy. But when I was born and they gave me to her, apparently I opened my eyes for just a moment. And when she looked into my eyes, she was just like saying my actual name, my now name. And that stuck. And apparently it wasn't even on the list before. Yeah, my mom can have some dramatic strains, I'd say. AKA the wholesome medic. I'm really proud of that one. It is kind of really embarrassing, but also kind of really makes me proud. You almost got named Draven. League of Legends. League of Legends? Nah, League of Draven. Interesting character though, I quite like playing them. Okay, we've got this figured out so far. Now we need to deal with the colors. What color do I take? What's the actual color of the uniforms? I don't know. Also, that picture looks weird as hell. But which color should I go with? Is it the darker one? Is it the brighter one? That seems to be a brighter one. But that definitely seems to be a darker one. So, which is it? I don't know which to take. Which color to actually take as a base. It's not about Stargate right now. I mean, it is a Stargate uniforms, but the important part right now is which color I will go with. Because there's different ones that were actually used in the series, probably due to different lighting. I think I would have to go with this one because it's from the Stargate Atlantis fandom. So there's a high chance that that is the most clear lighting one. I think I have to go with that one. Which means I'm going to steal this as reference. Nope. That is such a weird color there. But then again, they're all weird. It's called reference. That's different. Well, before I continue, I think I'm going to check what that looks like on the model. Why, oh why are my boobs giving me such trouble every damn time? It doesn't matter how simple it is. Nope. It has to be distorted. There is no other way. Just once I want to have clothing that actually just goes whoop, just cross here, and not just first goes back in. Just once. It's not a safety vest. It's not a safety vest. I hate this though. I just want to have normal clothing for once, you know? Just once! Ah. Nah, safety vests are completely useless. I'm burning them. All safety nets have failed me. Okay, how do I deal with this? Or should I even deal with this? Or should I just roll with this? I mean, in a way, it is just the jacket. I could just roll with this. Or I would have to amend it. But if I amend it, should I also amend the jacket itself? The texture warping like that is very mean. And it's really just my body. Okay, see you, Baka. I think the color at least fits a lot better now. But... damn. I just want to make textures. I don't want to keep making boob adjustments. It also makes it really hard for me to make textures for wider use. Because they're all basically very weird when you use them with a lower chest size. Because then the texture stops being weird. Fox, for example, she would have all the weird adjustments being actually just weird. Meanwhile, I would have a straight line. Fox would have almost a straight line here. Meanwhile, I have... yeah. Dang it. Okay, I think I have to deal with this there. I think I can't leave it like that. Maybe I should start making textures for male models. They don't have a problem with chest sizes. More paladins, but paladin is on cooldown. Okay. I need to do something. While I'm snacking. About like that. I think this can stay. It's a bit weird, but it can stay. I didn't consider that. That should be perfect. I do think I'm going to stay with the color. You should go buy some groceries. Okay. See ya. I hope there's something good on sale. I hate this. Just let me have nice textures, damn it. I'm tired of having to do boob adjustments. I really am. I'm snacking way too much, but it's tasty. It's kind of really unfair that I have to do so many adjustments. Okay, let's actually start. Okay, that looks a lot better. Or at least, hopefully, it does. Yep, that looks a lot better. Well, since it is like that. There was something. I should probably fix that. Makes it a lot easier if you can stay with that. But I have a bit too much around that to keep in that. Okay, that looks a lot cleaner. Okay, I think that should help with this. Hopefully, at least. I need to make that smoother. Okay. Welcome back. I hate that it actually works. It's such a nice straight line here. Yeah, it was raining all morning, but then I had to close my blinds because the sun came out. Yeah, the booba adjustment is real. It's a pain. It's a pain. Now you can imagine every time I have something with lots of detail or more detail than nothing in the chest area, it's always a pain to do the booba adjustments. The booba adjustments are real, and I cannot escape them. I could, but I would have to chop my booba off, and I'm not going to do that. It's a pain. That's one of the parts that I really envy on smaller build females. And on, well, male models. They don't have to deal with that. The first time I showed Fox one of my booba adjustments, she wouldn't stop laughing. Oh, you're right. Oops. That thing is not mirrored. I just noticed that's the wrong color anyways. I usually don't read any update sneak peeks. Sorry. I know I should, but... Did we get anything fun? I've never really been someone that reads patch notes and sneak peeks. Woohoo! When does the update hit? It would be great if we could finish the campaign today and then start doing fun stuff. I mean, we are already doing fun stuff, but I want to do the crazy fun stuff. Also, I want to definitely try our radiation run. 2 new subguns, changes in the deep diver class and more. Ooh. With a little bit of luck, we may even get some more people today. They said that maybe it's too late for them. But they'll have to see when it's actually time. So I'll have to ping them before we start. I really need to finally check all of my Bauer footage and upload into YouTube so that I can put the reports up on Reddit. You can now finish the campaign with any sub. You can move the UI too, and the ambient noise. Ooh, ambient noise update? I love the ambient noise already! Okay, I'm just gonna... No, I want to brighten that up as well. There, Velcro. Fixed it! When does the update hit though? Oh well. We're probably gonna have a lot of fun anyways. Okay, the jacket is basically done, so now comes the detail and color work. Next month. Ooh, perfect. They probably chose that, because October. I have a lot of special streams to plan for next month, considering it's Halloween. I want to play a lot of creepy games. Also, Marius keep darting back to the 404 of my follower count, and I'm so happy about that. It's the perfect number. Anyways, I gotta do some detail work. Yes, because I can do that. Help. I guess the first thing I should do is to get this color to all the different clothing items. There's a mirroring going on, but the mirroring is off to the side.
You're doing it for you because it's your idea. Because you're somebody that knows about stuff like this. And you can sit down and talk to me about it. And that's beautiful. I'm glad that you're doing it. Who are you? Who are you? No. Who are you? Who are you?
Also a change in the .NET that should improve performance. Oh, that might be very important for Racco actually. Hopefully we can get Rako on board soon. That would be really good. We should probably take a closer look at Rako's virus, antivirus. Wait, did the shirt.
Because you're somebody that knows about stuff like this. And you can sit down and talk to me about it. And that's beautiful. I'm glad that you're doing it. Who are you? Who are you?
Maybe I should wear a gray shirt there.
No.
Or a blue one? You need to, how about you find out the name of your antivirus and post that in our Discord so that we can come together to figure out what's wrong with your antivirus that might be blocking barotrauma and help you through it. Considering you say that your antivirus uses VPN that blocks you from choosing something else, it might be a very weird antivirus. Or it might not even be the antivirus at all. Frazzles, he doesn't understand computer. This is exactly the problem. I find it weird that an antivirus would use VPN without you being able to disable that easily. Or just in general, using VPN. It doesn't make sense to me. But yeah, I think I'm going to give my undershirt a completely different color. Let me see if that is okay. He's usually wearing black. He's also wearing blue. So I think I figured out the problem with getting blue into my uniform. That looks so bright. It looks wrong bright. Is it harsh of me to say that stuff doesn't look dull enough to be the Warden blue I know? That looks good, or at least better. I'm having a comfy blue t-shirt underneath. I love dark colors. I'm not a fan of the cross bright ones. I say while I have two big bright warning stripes on my vest. I wish they had a different color for the medics. Why don't the medics have blood red? Why is it the color of the commanders and civilians? Give me my bright red stripes. Or the black ones. Black ones would be fine too. Or the blue ones. Black is military, blue is scientists, red is civilians and commanders. And medics get yellow. Why do medics get yellow? Oh, that is a very interesting idea. I think that's actually, I think dog tags have your blood type, which is very important. I don't even know my own blood type. A really cool use of blood type stuff is in Halo Reach, the soldiers have their blood type on their armor, which is really important actually, and I'm very sure that that is not actually uncommon. Just usually you don't have quite the armor. But when you're on the battlefield and you're heavily wounded, you don't want to have to be able to tell your doctor your blood type to be able to get a blood transfusion or anything. You might not have time, or very likely won't have time for that. which is why I think it's actually one of the many informations on your blood, on your dog tags, or in any other matter on your uniform or on something on your person, so that people immediately know your blood type. They don't have to go through stacks of documents or something. Imagine a medic being on the battlefield. What's your blood type? Tell me your blood type so I can save you. And the other person just... That would be so stupid. I'm pretty sure that was in the beginning of Humanity on Warfare. But pretty sure that we have advanced past that. Oh my, that reminds me, at some point I really want to try doing this again. Months ago, I think over a year ago, I tried reading during Mondays for 2 or 4 consecutive Mondays. I would read a story that I actually quite like. It's a very interesting story. Why Humans Avoid War. It's on one of these sci-fi, there's what's it called again? I think the subreddit is called Humanity Frikier. It's basically a humanity sci-fi fan story thing. Quite a few of the stories that have been posted there can't be read anymore, copyright, because there are no books. So that's a quality subreddit. And this Why Humans Avoid War is a super interesting story that I had gotten permission to read. If you guys would like to hear me read that story again, or would like to get the chance to hear it for the first time, I would actually ask for permission again, since I now have a lot more followers. Like, the first time I requested this, I was barely at the 100. I think Frazzles was already following but didn't have time to listen to these times, but I'm not sure. So it might even be pre-Frazzles. And that's to say something. But yeah, if you guys would like that, I will get permission from that person. And once a week I would read for like half an hour. Not long. For like half an hour before we do other stuff. And if that actually is well received, then I could do more stories, could do different stories. Frazzles, I've been streaming for 6 years. I hit affiliated 2 years ago. I hit 100 1.5 years ago. Around the same time that I first saw you in chat and started Foxhole, I think. And around that same time I was also reading that. And pretty much no one that got me to affiliated or to 100 actually is still frequenting the chat. Actually, before you, I don't think I had someone that came by regularly. You are an old-timer. And I'm very thankful for that. I was already quite into my Foxhole. I started Foxhole way before that. I think we were stuck in maintenance or something. Mike! Hi, Mike! But yeah, I think we were stuck in maintenance, which is why then we went to play the forest. But yeah, there's only a few that every once in a while drop by. But you're pretty much the only one from then that keeps coming back. And I started getting regulars sometime this year. A few from last year. It's getting a lot more currently. It's really awesome how I've been growing. Mike! Mike, Have you seen my follower count? My follower count is 404. Fame not found. I should get back to this. Also, I want to make my neck piece a bit darker. Not that dark. Yeah. Welcome back, Baka. That looks a lot better now. Aww. I'm curious. Mike, do the same. Do the thing, Mike. Do the thing. If he still hears that. You bought a tub of ice cream, but there's no room in the fridge, so I have to eat it all now. Oh, a whole tub of ice cream. Oh no. I'm happy that I have my very big freezer. Ha! Over a year. You've been fairly quiet in the beginning. I remember you telling me a few times that you already saw me before Halloween, but I cannot really quite remember you from before Halloween. Going by this, way before Halloween. Before Fox moved in. Welcome back, Asuka! But yeah, I think we're going to stick with these colors. So now, got the color there, the skirt, and then got to start on the details. Also, let me save this. The no pants pants. I wish I could wear pants. Kitties! Where are my kitties? Oh, they're all conked out around me. The skirt is too dark. Why is the skirt so dark? Ah, that's why. Ta-da! It does! But I had to make adjustments. I had to make adjustments and I hate it. Pain. It's always the same with me in my outfits. I love Stargate so much. I really need more Stargate stuff. Once the model is done, I'm going to work on an overlay with a bit of Stargate stuff. Obviously not too much. Wonder if I can even get the model done today. I would love to use it for Bauer. It is! I want stockings! There's so many cool socks and stockings and pants, and the best I can get is gloves. I decided that at some point I'm going to make some really nice detailed gloves. Because I can't get stockings and I love stockings. I wanna have stockings. I watch it every year. I watch it every year! All of it! Even Universe, and I hate Universe! Nah! I'm a Stargate Goblin! I love Stargate so much. I love it so much! Snockings! Actually, I may just show that for those that haven't been there at the time I was wearing them. I made a model with stockings. Ta-da! Stockings! Snockings! I have a model that has them! Just not doing so much. I tried, I couldn't find it. Maybe I can find it now. They changed, they added quite a few stuff. Yeah. Stargate, indeed. Nope. Ha!
Indeed.
Okay. Yeah. Let me just... Give me a moment. Give me a moment. We have that in no time. Dee-doo. Oh, damn. What do I take out? What do I take out? This one. I don't need this one. Remove. Yes, remove. Put in this. And wait, where did it go? Give me a second. Okay. I have edited. You can now find TX Indeed in my in the extension one where you would have to pay bits, but there's a few that you don't have to pay bits, for example the random one, and also TX ID Indeed. So no channel points, no bits, you can just Indeed me. You guys already saw, most of you guys already saw me in my snockings. That was Eastern. Most of you have been there for Eastern. I like my snockings.
Indeed.
I need more. I need more Stargate. I wish I could just move to Atlantis. I would be the best tiny lamia they had ever had. Plus, because I'm a sea lamia, I would actually be really useful. Plus, I'm tiny. I don't need much resources. Hell, I can drink in a tea. I can sleep in a teacup. Although, knowing myself, you would probably rather put me in a coffee can. I would just sleep in a coffee can. People in the morning wanting to get fresh coffee. Starting to pour, snake flops out, falls into a coffee cup and goes like, I was drinking that! Today is one of those days, isn't it? My coffee was made with normal water. No drugs. I don't need drugs to be crazy. Anyway, I wanted to actually look at that for the details on the uniform. I think I now just have to battle the shading, which I'm really bad with. Yes, Frazzles, it's actually a family trait. I don't need drugs or alcohol to be crazy. I'm crazy without drugs and alcohol. Actually, if you give me alcohol, I get very sleepy. Need a designated coffee kind of failure. Only problem is, well, as a snake, I should probably pretty much like the temperature of cooking coffee. As me, I don't. I'm not much a fan of. Well, a hot bath could be nice, but every morning. There's worse than bathing in coffee, isn't there? I would just be a happy little Belker sea snake. Or the sea lamia. Yeah. What would happen if a wraith got their hands on me? Probably not much. I'm way too small to be drunk from. Anyway, I've got all of this. Let me go look at that. I have no idea how to shade clothes. And I don't have a way to evade it. So I just have to do it. They probably could drink you, but it would be so insubstantial of a gain that they wouldn't bother. I don't know if they could. I mean, if you've seen the holes on their hands where they drink from, I think my whole torso is smaller than that. They'd probably get more out of me if they just break me open and drink me directly. Sleep well, Mike. Sleep well, darling. If I could check my DMs. Sure, I can do that right now. Oh, 5 messages. Whoops. No. Throw short people month. Wait, how tall am I in real life? I have to check that because the short people month, throw short people month was in feet. I'm above the short people thingy. Or am I? Feet in inches. Feet says 5.6 feet, and feet in inches says 5 feet 7 inches. So what am I? I'm confused. That's what I am. Am I a short person? Next to you, everyone is short. Which I'm totally fine with. Actually, I really like that. But I have no idea. Am I 5'6" or am I 5'7"? It's just so confusing to me. Oh. It is fairly average here. But Mike is pretty tall. I think around here, both males and females are around 170. I do work with some taller guys and girls, but I also know quite a few smaller girls and guys. Nothing I ask can fix. Well, Baka, you're a bit outmatched here, having a high king and they're basically personal medic. You may axe him down, but I can just regrow the limbs. But I love the sentiment. Reminds me of Gimli. I actually thought about moving there, about moving away from here to one of the Nordics, just to feel small, and also because Nordics are actually interesting and not quite bad. At least not all of them. And I do want to feel short. I'm actually not okay with my size, with my height. Okay, need to blur that. 6.2 is like 1.8? I think it's 1.9 actually. Let me just swap. What is it? 6.2? Convert? It's about 190. The Netherlands don't count as Nordic there, do they? I mean, they are west of the Germany and north. Dutch still goes into the Nordics mailbox at work, I think. Might be wrong there. But as far as I know, Nordics, they are all taller there. There's a few countries around us where they're taller, and a few others where they're shorter. Most others where they're shorter, actually, I think. Coffee empty again. I should drink more tea. I made the tea to wake up. I keep drinking coffee. I have a lot of stuff to wake me up today. I've got coffee, energy, tea. Pretty sure that with this tea I can definitely make 24 hours happen. Green and black tea. If anyone's interested, I'm drinking the 8 Treasures of the Shaolin. That looks alright. I should now get to this. Did you just notice that, Truffles? Sally even already used it before. I need to blur that. I forgot the blurring. I forgot the blurring. There. I love it. I wanted to make sure that you guys still have something to annoy me with, considering that Caramel Dunson gets me muted. So, Yanket it is. Tomorrow, I guess we'll know if Yanket gets me muted as well. But if it does, so it does, I'll just find something else. I will always find something that you guys can annoy me with. If you have any requests, anything that you know will not get muted, I would be happy to use that. Also, there was a 3-minute version. I decided against it. But theoretically, I could get a 3-minute Yanket version. I'm about to do it. I'm gonna venture the death of space after spending literally half a year on the same RimWorld colony. Yay! You can do it! You can do it! I wonder what planet you will end up with. I have so many games that I really should try at some point. So long, in fact, that the game is starting to break down on me. You know, you've spent a lot of time in a game if you've played it so much that either the game has run out of content or you have added so much that the game itself can't handle it anymore. It's breaking down on you. Thank you for lurking, Aska. Have fun with making your new video. I love watching your videos. And guys, check out Lady Aska's YouTube channel. Especially the ones of you that are making models yourself. Very good tutorials. Thank you, Frazzles. We're really rocking today. Still have to do one more battle with battle plan. Oops. Starting to look like something.
Biggest thing to learn about now is astronomy. Astronomy. Because space never ever ends.
Actually, have to unlink that. was gone for like 20 minutes. You didn't really miss anything, but I'm doing shading. We nuked the English. Has anyone heard any news about the English for the last few days? I mean, I heard a lot about the Queen's lying in state and jokes about Kim not being the craziest leader anymore, though that might also be connected to the Russians, not to the English. And many Biden pictures under Charles' speeches. I have not actually listened to any of the speeches though, so I have no idea how they seem. Still queuing? Queuing for what? Oh, you mean for the lying in state? Yeah. Stopped looking at it because Argentinians give me brain damage. Big hugs to you, Frizzles. Big hugs to you. Gonna start with that, but that goes here. People even celebrated the Queen's death and asked for the Falklands. The audacity of some people. Ooh, yeah, the audacity. Wow. At my work, no one even mentioned it. It was like, no one noticed. I'm working with a tiny team of different people from all over Europe. And it wasn't really talked about. gonna warm my feet a little. Didn't some people mistake the assassin of Abe for a rather famous game programmer or something like that? People be dumb and making hasty decisions and judgments and no thinking. Wasn't a Star Wars like gun, even something like that? Like Dead Space. I thought it was supposed to look like a Star Wars gun. Yeah, I think wasn't Abe not too happy about all kinds of franchises and cultures? I think did not like the news took memes as serious. No, wait. I think they thought that he was super against it. But I think he was also the one that pushed for Spy X Family. But I'm not sure. There was a lot of talk for a while, so I read a bit into it, but too little time to be bothered by that. He didn't push for it, but people attributed family-oriented series such as Spy X Family to Abe's family politics, pro-family politics. I knew there was something. People like to not see the side of things that they don't like. Just sad. I'm trying to. I have about 2.5 more hours to finish the uniform. But if I can't finish it today, I will finish it tomorrow after a nap. So that I can wear it starting on Monday. I'm a proud banana. Oh, that cracked. Cheers, Frazzles. I wish I had a taller desk. I would be able to have a way straighter back while drawing. I love tall desks. My favorite is when they are just at the right height, that they are basically on the same height as my chest. And my current desk is basically on the height of my navel when I'm sitting on my chair. My chair is also way too low, so that just adds to it, because my knees actually are on an awkward angle, and because my knees are already messed up, that just hurts them extra. I am also sitting on a lounge chair, or I don't know if lounge chair is the right name. It's a steel frame chair with a rather comfy base and back. But it was in a waiting room for years. And I got it from my old computer repair job when they were redecorating their waiting room. Very simple chair. I have 2 of them. It's actually my only 2 chairs that I have. Are these 2 waiting room chairs, and then I have 2 benches. One which I got from my mom, and one which I bought for myself later on, but I hoped it would be a sturdier bench. It isn't, sadly, but the cats love it. But yeah, my chair is too small. It's one of these waiting room chairs. Very stable though, very stable, very good. My table is a bit smaller than my dining table, I would say. So I don't think it's an actual dining table. Could be though, not sure. Not a bad table, but very small. I do have a second table, but it's not very stable. I used that one when I was still living in my old apartment. It is a table that I can change the height on, so I probably have to use it again because now I have more devices than I can store on my current desk. But it really is not very stable. When the cats jump on it, there's a high chance that everything will flow off and the table will just fall together, basically. So I don't like using it. So I will probably find every excuse to not use it. But I really need a desk and an actual chair. I want a chair with wheels on, that would be really epic. I want a real good chair with wheels. Do you think I should put a desk on Throne? I already put so many expensive things on there. I don't think that you guys should actually just see them. Just why they're in the no category. I could put a desk on there if I find one on Amazon, but I don't think that's a good idea. I haven't even looked at desk yet, to be honest. It's not my first priority. No, throne is the wish list. I don't know why they chose throne for the name. You guys are always welcome to recommend me items, and I can then check the items out and put them on my throne list or not. But I actually don't feel too comfortable putting expensive items there. I don't want you guys to ever feel like you have to give me money. I know that I'm whining a lot about money. I'm trying to suppress that. I really am. Problem is that money is a big topic for me, sadly. So I can't stop my whining about it. Extinction! Hi there! I really want to suppress my whining about money because I don't want you guys to feel like you have to give me money. I'm very happy with what I get from you guys already. I'm getting so spoiled by you guys. I already feel like I'm way too much of a burden to you. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm having a lot of fun here. Can you guess what I'm making? Oh, you're dealing with a lot? A big warm hugsy to you. You can do it, Extinction. You've got this. Make sure that you treat yourself nicely. I am working on the model, yeah, I am. But what am I working on the model? If you don't want to guess, then just say so. I will just give you the solution. Don't have to play games. I think I can try that now. I may have to blur it a lot, but we'll see when it is on the model. Actually, it doesn't look too bad, I think. What does it mean, incarcerated? Oh. I hope that it's nothing serious with that. My father, I think, has been in jail a few times due to basically being stupid. I have no idea about my father there. But yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. I hope that your transfer at work and your car repairs and everything will go smoothly at least. And that you can relax. Here is for relaxing and enjoying and for your soul. And I hope you will get that from here. You're doing really good. And if I could, I would hug you so much you would forget all of your troubles. And then you'd eat some cookies with me. Walking away from a friendship is hard. I know that from Fox. But sometimes it's necessary. And sometimes it's good. You've got this. And we are still all there. So it's not like you've only lost. If you ever need to talk one-on-one with someone, you can always DM me in Discord. But yeah, that sucks. Okay, I think I'm actually going to keep it at that. It's not exactly good, but it's a lot more substantial than it was before. But I think I have to add another level of gradients. This time gray. It's okay to drop it here. It's okay to continue on. It's all up to you. When something is really hard on you, or on any one of you, it's okay to just sometimes have to talk about it. It's normal to feel suffocated by problems. And I'm happy if you're coming with that to me. If I'm able to help, then that actually makes me happy. And I hope that we can all help each other. It's okay to not be okay. I had trusted someone that much once, my 10-year roommate, and the end of it was that, with no repercussions to him, I had 15,000 in debt, and I was made out to be the bad person in the roommate situation. So I definitely know your pain. In my case, because he got off scot-free, it still enrages me, because I still cannot get a loan, a credit card or anything. Which is really just unfair. But at some point, I decided that, yes, it may still enrage me, it may still feel unfair for me, but it's better now than 10 further years down the line when he knows a lot more about me, or a lot more current problems or things or secrets. It's good that the friendship ended then and didn't drag on even more. But it's really hard. I've had 3 friendships in my... No, actually I had 4. I had 4 friendships in all of my life. One was when I was still young. I just moved to the village and I was friends with a girl that was like 2 years younger than me. She was the only girl that would talk to me, but she kept bullying me. She would throw my dolls into nettles and stuff like that. But I would just hang out with her because I wouldn't have anyone else. Until she and her family moved away and we completely broke contact. Years later I met her again. She was like, you know, I'm 16, but there's this 25-year-old guy that I've been trying to seduce when I sneak out to the bar at night. I was like, okay, good luck. I'm out of that friendship. That's not a type of person I want to hang out with. Then the second friendship was my 10-year roommate. And after I moved out, the last 3 months, or rather the last month before we moved away from each other, he seemed to only then realize that I actually meant it. Then there's Fox, who basically ran away the moment I told her that she needed to pull her own weight in the roommate situation we had going for 5 months. And she hasn't contacted me since, and I don't think that she will contact me before I contact her with the heating back pay bill next year. And once that is done, I will completely break contact from her. So she has until then to repair the friendship. I have given her all chances, and I will not hold a grudge if she makes a move to repair the friendship. If she doesn't, though, then there's no way that she can repair the friendship. I have 1 friend left. But we don't get close enough to hurt each other in a really bad way. We are not invested in that way. We are just there for each other. I think that's the healthiest friendship that I actually have in real life. And that's Psychorave. And Psychorave is really awesome. I met her before Fox. I met her when I was at my worst time in my roommate situation, in my 10-year roommate situation. And she has helped me pick myself up from there, without actually doing anything specific regarding that. But she was just there, and treated me as an actual person, not just some throwaway, worthless thing. And that has really helped me. Like, I can't really put it into words, even what we did. We just hang out and drank coffee during work, you know. Nothing big, nothing much. But I think that is actually a very good friendship. We have good distance. What I had for a long time with Fox as well. But what is different to my friendship with Fox is that Psychorave is her own person with her own boundaries. And she also contacts people and not just gets contacted. She tells you her opinion, everything. And I think if I would ever lose everything, I could at least sleep in her apartment for a few days while trying to find something. I think she's really cool. She's completely different in the way she handles life, than anyone else I've in my life. But that's what you get when you're a mother at a relatively young age. Not that she's a teen mom, she's not. She just, I think she was about 20 something when she had her child. About the same age as my mom when she had me. Which isn't young, which isn't exactly young for having a child. But I think because she is a lot more mature than everyone else I know in real life, the friendship is completely different to all of my other friendships, and that actually keeps the friendship in a certain range. Just really good. I'm so happy that I have her. It's not like we are spending tons of time with each other, but she was at my birthday party. I was at hers. And I don't think that we are actually keeping a distance. We just don't get closer than we have to. Or closer than we enjoy. I love drinking coffee with her every once in a while. Just sitting in my kitchen or in her kitchen, just drinking coffee and talking. Yeah, holding grudges is not good, I know. But I needed all of my life savings, and I still can't get a loan or a credit card or anything. While he didn't have a problem at all. And all because he kept hiding my my warning letters and everything. So I did not actually know that I had this debt. Until the debtors came knocking at my door. During one of my vacation days because I was working full time. And that behavior, not the money, that behavior is something I can't forget. Because up until the very end, which was 2 years after I found out, no, 2, 3, 4 years? I don't know anymore. After I found out about that debt, he still kept treating me as if I was the villain. Meanwhile, I was working full time. I was also the only one cleaning the apartment. Ugh. When I moved together with Mike, I'm definitely going to have a full subtenant contract for the first while. And only after marriage will we change that. I will not trust anyone with my apartment. Hell no. Full contract and full contract only. I have a full contract for a Fox, so if I wanted to, I could make it completely even between us. Right away. But I don't want to. So it's not like I had no protection against Fox being a not so honest friend. I did have protection. It's actually saved me a lot more trouble with her, I think. She could have given me a lot more trouble. But she didn't, because she couldn't, because legally I could have done all kinds of things to her if she would have. But one thing she has always done was actually just paying what you tell her to if she agrees. It's not like she's all bad. I'm just very, very sad about how she stopped the roommate situation between us. Okay, that is a lot better now, I think, due to the green. Not green, to the grey. The problem with being mad angry, I used to have a habit of taking things too far. Hey. if someone actually stops their partner from talking to people around the person, you should make sure that these people know that they can still come to you if they ever have trouble, because oftentimes the first signs of abuse is cutting them off from friends, aka I don't want you talking to that person. Anyone that ever tried that on me, I cut them off real quick, because that is a very clear sign of abuse, or of starting abuse, of the first testing of boundaries. Don't even have to be friends to do that. Just close enough. I think I like that. Which means we get to the next part. Blood! Actually, I think I may have to do a little bit of extra shading. Just a little bit. Not going to do too much. Okay, I think we should switch the subject. I'm sorry for bringing it into an uncomfortable subject. So let's switch. I'm sorry for dragging us down. Sometimes I get carried away as well. We all have our pasts. A big hug to everyone. Let's get back to it. I hope that you guys know that I'm not meaning it in any bad ways. I'm just getting lost in my own problems as well. I don't even want to ramble for hours, it just keeps tumbling out. That may be a bit too much. Actually, I'm going to do that with this brush. Why is this not going paler? What is going on? I definitely do not have it that clear. What do you want, chat? Yeah. You guys are so kind-hearted. Thank you. I did not expect to read something that makes me cry. Thank you very much. I could not be where I currently am if not for the awesome people that I have in my community. All of you. Don't forget that when you're praising me. Thank you. I don't think I ever will actually lose my kind soul, but in my mind I'm not half as kind as you guys seem to think I am. You don't have to say hi, you just have to relax and enjoy. If I can just brighten one more day, that's one more day well spent. Aww. Thank you. Media terrifies me as well. When I hit affiliated, I decided to have social media accounts. Oh, I forgot to stop to post my stuff on TikTok. Damn it. But it terrifies me. I don't understand it, and it's just so complicated, and you always have to be careful what you're saying, and it's driving me crazy. I'm doing my best, just half ignoring everything and half trying to do my best, basically. Twitter is a kind of place that makes you realize some people shouldn't have access to the internet. Very, very true. I always check tags before I use them. I have seen things I did not want to see for tags that make no sense. I think I should put a medical thingy over here. Just kind of feel like I need one. What does Carson have on that side? The Atlantis logo. Yeah, I don't think I can do the Atlantis logo. Wait, I can make a joke out of it. I can make a joke out of it! And I will make a joke out of it. Actually... All the things that are marked as nudity. Saint is a curious one. Tokyo meant to get what? The, my little joke here. Ah! I did it again. Damn it. Oops. Oops. Yups. There we go. Well, it's not Atlantis. Atlantis, want this. But not exactly having the right word. AKA evading copyright the Chinese way while also being funny. Or hopefully. In my mind, I'm funny. Abibas. Pepis. Yeah, exactly. Oder Mountain Drew and Cheetahs. Mountain Drew and Cheetahs being what I have on my current overlay. Okay, I think this looks pretty good so far. So I'm now going to add the blood splatter and then we go with it, go and start working on the hair. What do you guys think? Does this look good there? Should I change anything else? Or can I just start adding blood? That's a question, what do I use to add blood? You mean the hair ribbons? The hair ribbons are just placeholders, I didn't want to just have no hair. Yeah, the hair is after this. The hair is after this. They are just there because I already had them. I just chucked some hairdo on there because I only had my gamer hoodie before. You know, the one that I'm currently having. And that gamer hoodie actually hides that I have no hair at the back of my head. I only have my pony being the front chaos. And the hoodie is hair. I wanted to have something else where I can also see the neck and work on clothes on the neck. So I just took all of my hair off and slapped these buns on there. So yeah, the color is not going to stay. No. Looks great. Yay! Thank you! And that coming from Lady Asuka, that is a nice, a real good compliment. Thank you! Which means, now comes the blood. Now comes the best part! I wonder, should I go with a less bloody blood? Because Twitch? I might get into trouble if Twitch sees that it's blood. Then again, as many lewd models and bloody models and whatnot are there, I'm pretty sure that a little bit of blood splatter is okay. What do you mean your 8 years of 3D modeling all for nothing? I think I'm gonna keep that in here, like this. Now let's see what that looks like. I have to have it out there, damn it. Yeah, it's Marmalade. If anyone asks, or it's just, you know, red spray paint. I was doing graffiti works. It's a really nice red there. I like it. I think if Twitch really has such big a problem with blood, I would get in trouble for many other things already. Considering that blood is literally my favorite substance. I've literally seen streams where they're just barely avoiding both lewd and what's it called? Mutilation areas of Twitch toss. Like they were really skirting the edges there. Especially the lewd areas. There's so many VTubers that are incredibly lewd. Just a few days ago, I was reviewing some clips for uploading on YouTube, and I found the time that I got told that literally every VTuber is more lewd than I am, even Fox. As actually, Fox isn't even the least lewd other VTuber there is. I was like, I got boobs, I can be lewd. No, that's a uniform after my taste. Yeah, so when that literally only a slip tanga on in the bikini top hidden by nearly non-existing armor pieces. And there's a lot of other things as well, like the way they talk, all of their redeemables. I've checked out a lot of other VTubers. And actually, I've been following Ilara for a long time. But I cannot have notifications on for her. Because it's all just about these absolutely uncomfortable looking, plastic looking, huge booba. Like my booba are huge, but they are nothing next to hers. But hers are so unrealistic and uncomfortable looking. Ugh. And she, when I started following her, she had fairly good looking armor. That was more good looking armor and kind of cute, drawing your attention towards chest area, but there was other stuff than just booba. I mean, Laura is a really cool person, but just the amount of focus on her booba is driving me away. It's a really cool person, you should check her out, but so much booba, it's too much for me. I mean, she is probably one of these that are pulling it off really smart. It's just that it's absolutely not something for me. Then again, you can slam me nose first onto lewdness and I just break my nose and be confused. I really think that Ilara is really cool. She is doing some really good stuff. She is supporting all kinds of streamers and is teaching, actually, VTubers how to be VTubers. She's really cool. But I just can't deal with the overuse of booba. Which is probably not even overuse. At least not considering what I've seen on Twitter so far. Whoops, that was not what I wanted. Hell, I've literally seen drop your PNG and I will tell you how hard I will pound you. I was like, why is this in my explore list? What does this have to do with me? Do I seem like someone that wants to be on a list like that? Put me on pass, thank you. And then there's me, like just this tiny lamia in the middle of all these mommy lamias and whatnot. And I'm just there like, cookie? I don't understand stuff. Oh, I like that. Could use a little bit more here there. Let me just go to Twitter real quick. Oh my gosh, I wonder if I can even show this. They would be her, for example. There's many others. I actually am quite a fan of her, but also a lot of inappropriate jokes. And there are so many more. So many more that I currently cannot remember the names of. Any suggestions what I should get for lunch? I will be busy the whole day, so I want to treat myself to takeout today. I'm with Fruzzles on that one. Burritos. Burritos are tasty. Really tasty. There's a lot of VTubers, of Lamia VTubers, but they are usually Vexoria, yeah. What, Vex did some freaked up stuff happen to her recently? What's happened? As I said, I can't have them on notifications, these VTubers, because they're too lewd for me. I can't deal with my Twitter feed if they are there. But Vexoria is actually pretty cool. There's quite a few more. But what happened to Vex? Blood. What? I hope she's in an area where doxing is actually illegal and punishable. Because that is really disgusting. Okay, legal action was taken. Good. Good. That is really disgusting. No matter who you are or what you do, it is never okay to dox a person, aka leaking their personal information, leaking their home address or anything. And especially when it's about kids. Hands off. That is so disgusting. Poor Vax. I hope that she'll be okay. Actually, this looks weird. Ta-da! The Japanese VTuber companies are... I hear they are not quite as bad as Disney. In control. But they are following a lot more the old idol trend. But yeah, I don't follow drama either. Which is why I didn't even know about Vax. I usually only hear drama by coincidental stumbling over any posts, or new viewers telling me. That's even worse. If your mental health is breaking down, instead of being shunned for it, you should be supported in some way. But yeah. That's it when you get worked hard and you get basically no play. I'm doing that voluntarily. This is all on me. This is all my fault. And I'm loving it, and I'm hating it, and I'm loving it. But if it is your job and you're required to do it and there's no heart in it, you need an outlet. Or you just break. And breaking is not good. Breaking is never good. Before you break, you should find a different way, but usually they don't get the option to, especially in Japan. Japan is not yet on the path of finding good mental health. Do you guys like that as much as I do? I like this. That's my type of Atlantean uniform. I'm really happy about that. I could probably do a lot better with the shading and everything, but I'm quite happy with it. I think I'm actually going to check on the cats, walk around a few minutes because it's been a few minutes, and I need to start up Barotrauma, and after starting up Barotrauma, it will be running in the background while I do other stuff. So I will start up Barotrauma, and then I will go AFK for a little. On the other hand, not on the other hand, on the same hand, but I do now have to close my browser, I think. Else it'll be too much for it to handle. Let's see if my browser can handle it. Anyways, I'm going to override. Leave it at this. Start up Barotrauma, take a break. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I was a lot more AFK than I expected to be. Oh, perfect. I don't know if we can do much hair work. We might have to be sticking with the already done hair work. I'm going to post in Discord really quick. Okay, I posted an announcement in Discord and in another Discord server. I'm going to have to switch to my browser now to post 2 more announcements, one on Twitter and one to someone on Twitch. I will put the server itself up in about a few minutes. So you have a few minutes to join if you want to. As usual, I will not be joining for the first hour or so, because I will be doing my model. But also because of that, I don't think I will be able to work on the hair much, because my hair takes a lot of resources. So I may just be finishing the model itself and choosing my standard hairdo or something, if that is okay with you guys. Cannot place a mage. Gonna be placing this then. Let's see about quests. Okay. Bombastic. That one still exists. I will switch to the Bower tag once we are actually starting Bower. I saw you writing something before about me driving the sub. I can try piloting the sub for one mission, but how many tries that mission takes is not on me. And I will probably need someone with me in command just to recognize what's floating around there. It's easy. Small dot and Sona bad. Big dot and Sona big bad. I'm not sure it's that easy there. Ah, the does look the same to me, sir. Orange circles of death means abyss monster. Okay. I am not sure I can do anything. But I will try. Beep boop. Beep boop. Okay, I wrote all of my announcements. For some reason my wrist hurts. Huh. I think more people will join in a bit, so I'm going to start, I'm going to water my plants, and then I'm going to hop back to model making. I have to keep an eye on my resources there. No promises. I also brought something to eat for me, so nom. I always want lots of snacks when I'm streaming for a long time. I can forget eating for hours, but every time I take a break from streaming, every time I walk around, I remember snacks. Ah, sorry. The cats also just ate. Oh hey, Nutty is down here. You'll try to join, but if it don't work, I gotta do stuff again. Oh. I hope you can join. I am the storm that is approaching. Oh, I put that in the wrong one. All I can think of now when I hear that, or when I read that song, is just that stupid chair. That stupid lawn chair that basically stuck out in the lawn during a hurricane or a tornado. Just that stupid chair that would not move. And there's a lot of clips of that chair, and usually these clips are just about that chair stuck there with that song. And I know where it's coming from, kinda due to the memes. But still, all I can think of is that lawn chair. It's kinda perfect though. What's up, Callahan? Hmm? Boop. Boop. Your nose is still wet from the food you ate, huh? How about you clean yourself up first, before you come booping, hmm? I will start my heater because I'm cold. Heater is on 12 already, damn it. Time to put it on 16! I am the storm that is approaching. Now I have an earworm! Oh well. So I think we were done with this. Yeah, I think we were done with this. I don't think I'm going to change much for the hairdo, and I do like my fingernails. What are you doing, sweetie? You just ate a lot of food. You don't have to eat mine. Yeah, I'm going to stay with the fingernails. I'm going to stay with the face, I quite like it, meaning I only need another hairdo. I just heard something, boop. Pie joined! It doesn't quite fit, but I do like it. I'm not sure what I should take. My tail is gone! No! Oops. Should water the plants. Hello again. Hi, bye. Tail is bugging out. What do I take? I could take that. It's adorable, I think. And I think it also fits a lot better color-wise. Maybe. Or I go with my standard. I think I got with that one. How about this? I only have to decide on this now. I do love ribbons in my hair though. And considering I already have this, I probably don't need a medical stamp or headdress. You found the exact issue with your biotremor, and none of them help. What? None of them help? What do you mean? What is the issue with your biotremor? What is it? I hate it when that happens. You're like, I finally found someone who had the very same problem. Now what's the solution? Alright, solved it. But how? How? Yeah, please do. Aw, I like this. It's so adorable. Okay, I've decided. I will have Anna Hauge. Why is everything changing color? A Hauge hair, I think. It's a stupid hair. I'm just going to stick with the red one because I don't want to change that. I know a lot more words! Hmm? Wait, it's two hairs? Oh. Aww. Anyway, I'm gonna stick with that. Oh, that was that. Okay. Why not? Can go with that. I just kind of want to get rid of this then. How would I do that? Vidmo! The gremlin has awoken! How are you doing, Vidmo? Thank you very much for joining. I can't decide on my hairdo. I could just have nothing there, but I love having something on my head. If you have power trauma, you're welcome to join me. In 55 minutes, I will start power trauma stream. The server is already up. Ah, too bad. Too bad. It should take a while until you have it. It's a bit of a download. Damn it, I can't decide. Why is that there? Oh, that's from the hair. Okay. I just have to decide. Do I take the pigtails? Or do I take the braid? What do I go with? I think that might be the usual price. About 25 or so. But yeah, some people don't even have 25, so it's not cheap. Cheap is something like 1 to 2 euros. Welcome back, Narimos. I like both, which is why I have both, but the pigtails do have these flakes on the hair, and since I don't want to change my hairstyle because I fear for my resources, I would not be able to take off the flakes. I like both. I like myself with a braid the most there. I'm going to stick with a braid. Going to stick with the braid. Okay, let's see if I want to change anything here. I could have magical eyes. Should I? It's not Walpurgis, but I can. Or love-struck eyes. I think I may go with love-struck eyes. These here. Or rather, I think that's the innocent ones. Love-struck would be these ones. I could go with my old eyes. I still have to remake these. Three-digit code defends my account with two-digit value with uncommon between. What? There's a seller on G2A who is selling Biotrauma for 522, if anyone is daring to buy it, that is. Some, yeah. Eh. I think since my whole appeal is a bit more bright, I'm going with the brighter eyes. Highlights. Which ones do I take? Oh well. It's pretty after all. Don't think I want eyeliner. Or any more eyeliner. I thought this was always funny. Yeah, going through the old versions and seeing how far you got. Yay! How long do you think the download will take? Should I go with the symbols? I think Vidmo is joining, yeah. I can't decide. Should I go no eyeshadow, blue eyeshadow, or symbol eyeshadow? 5 to 10 minutes, that's a good time. I don't have red currently. I would have to make that. Or I could go with this one, but it's not really that visible that it's red. I could go with that one. Why not? I think I'm going to stay with... No, if I have red eyeshadow... The red plus blue one? You mean the joke one? The joke one? I don't think I'm going to go with the joke one. I have no idea what matches well. I have no feeling for design. Since I already am going with the red one, I might as well go with bright eyelashes. I've gotten so much better with making lips.
Headbutts! Thank you for the headbutts! Head patting my wonky head.
Your internet connection is usually good. Huh. Surprisingly good today. Usually it's equal to processing power of a potato. I am gaming and streaming on a rotten potato. Ah, the pain.
Headbutts. I love headbutts.
It's a bit too random. I've really gotten so much better. I think I'm going no lip gloss.
Look, Oscar, I've got an ahoga.
My PC was a Frankenstein over 5 years ago when I pulled the pieces from the trash to build this PC. My graphics card literally is a repaired knockoff 1050 Ti that I bought for less than, or for about 40 euros on eBay and had to solder for it to actually work. Oh, we dropped from over 100 to 20 allies. Wow. But yeah, this PC is so much a Frankenstein. It shouldn't even work anymore. But it is, which I'm very happy for. Because the moment this baby dies, I have no PC, because I don't have money for anything. I'm going to stick with that as well. Okay, let's see if I want to change anything on my emotions. You're not the only one. I think I'm gonna stick with that. I can make the neutral one a little bit more smiley. Finally killed my ranged units. That happens. That happens a lot, actually. Hi, Steve. How are you doing? Sometimes we have over 100 people and then we suddenly have none. That just happens. I think I'm gonna stick with that. We're gonna stick with that? I think we're gonna stick with that. And we still have 40 minutes, so I'm going to go and get that through Unity. Sheesh, the sad face had seen some stuff. I wish I could wear pants. I wanna wear pants and stockings and all kinds of fun things like shoes. At some point I'm just gonna put a shoe on my tail end or something. I wanna wear pretty shoes. Waiting for it to save, by the way. A single boot, yeah. Where should I put the second one? On my head? I mean, in the end, I could put a boot in the background with a hole at the bottom, basically. And you can just see me through the hole. That's something I could do. And that would also be size appropriate. It's still saving. Oh, there we go. I'm going to check on my plants there. Why are they so low? Wow. We are getting a lot of plants. And we have another pet happily eating bodies. Okay. I think we can stop this then. That seems to be fine. I want to do one screenshot. Just one. Rako, you have to keep in mind, I could wear two on my hands, but I'm also tiny. They would have to be specifically made for me. Even baby shoes might be too big for my hands. Oh, my memory is suffering. As in my RAM. No, that was the wrong one. Wait, but I need a background. Any background. Yeah, my resources are suffering right now. Where do we have greeting to? Here. Let's see if that actually is a good picture. Good enough. Going to post that on Twitter. Oh wait, I can't. I would have to open my browser for that. And my PC would probably not survive that. Maybe soon. You can do it, PC. You can do it! Should be fine. Yep. Instructions for installing bar trauma. That's weird. Okay, that should all be fine. I'm going to quit out of this so I can even start Unity. And hope everything goes alright. In case I will, I have box cutter, nerf shotgun, and wooden sword. How much money do we have? Oh, 40,000. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, I just have to remember how everything goes, but I think I do. Unity takes a while to start. I don't think I can actually run Blender here. VRoid is pushing it. And the only thing in VRoid that's really heavy, resource heavy, should be the hair. The most important part for me to upgrade would probably be the graphics card. The 1050 knockoff is really not good. Anyone wondering, the 1050 knockoff has incredibly worse stats than the actual 1050 and could be bought for €80 on AliExpress, I think. Meaning I got a broken one because I already had to solder it and mine was also €40, so I can only hope that they are dropping into the cellar then. Else I probably still won't be able to afford them. Especially considering that I am saving up to help, just in case I have to help Mike with a plane ticket. In hopes that he is going to come here this year. It's funny, crypto seemed to really take off during all the corona. During all the lockdowns and everything. But now that slowly all of the measurements are being taken away again, crypto keeps crashing again and again and again. I don't know if there's a correlation, but it is funny to see. I hope it took the hair correctly this time. Remember last time when I had to go in again because it didn't actually split the hair, it put it all in one file. Or one root. That was annoying. I could not split the hair. I didn't actually pay attention to how the Ahoga moved. I hope it's gonna be alright. Okay, there it is. Now I only have to figure out which hair it actually is. What is going on there? Now what? I had to waste medical because of frazzles. I didn't do anything to Frazzles, you guys saw that. I would never have shot Frazzles even if it would have been Kalixanid. But no, Frazzles shot me. All I was doing was standing in my tiny little corner. And I get shot for nothing. Anyway. Pretty sure it's not this one. Or this one. It probably is this one. Yep. That looks like tail. So this, from head to... I always think hip or spine. I'm never sure. I'm going with spine. Eh? Okay, starting at 41, going to where? $93. 41 to 93. Only 10 to go. Okay, I hope I did it completely right. We'll see soon. You have power now! Yay! Needed to change language because it was in Russian. Gotta say, Russian ability to hack things is both impressive and frightening. If people can hack things, they are very frightening. Their base language does not matter much, I think. Okay. Checking on my plans. Now, whoops. No. There it is. Where do I have it? SG Atlantis. Let's hope it works. No one sees that. Smaller. Become smaller. Why is the tail so moved up? Really weird. But the tail is moving correctly, so... Got a new model. Size accurate saint. Tail is hidden behind weapon. So anyways. Ta-da! Oh, I should probably put this away. You speak computer. Okay, since we still have a few minutes and this is taken care of, I want to try and do some Stargate adjustments to my overlay. Meaning, let's open this up. We have to wait anyways until we have enough people, because I will not start actually playing Biotrauma with only 3 people. I know that at least one person will be a bit later. They told me in Discord. Hacking games, there's different levels to that. For example, there is VOD hacking, where you just change the code on your side. Even I can do that. I did that for some old game that no one really was playing anymore, some very old MMO back in 2005. Was very easy to VOD hack. Not a good thing to do, but because that game was dead anyways, I just used it to learn. Don't even remember what game it was. You just have to ask. Yeah, if you take the diver role in Discord, then you can get access to the Barotrauma channel, can get pinged and everything. I need to sort this at some point. Anyways, what do I do now that is Stargate-y? I need to access my browser again. There's just no other way. Well, if I have to do that anyways, I just gotta post about my model then. Afterwards, I gotta check some Stargate pictures. Don't forget to change the turret. What do you mean what's up with the tail? Do you have something against my tail? What's wrong with my tail? You should always rewatch Stargate. I rewatch Stargate every single year. All of it. I am not actually in game yet. I just have the server running. Remind me again when I'm actually in game. I'm now doing some small adjustments to my overlay. Okay. Rakomaster, I am wearing snackings. You remember the picture I showed you earlier? About my Easter model? This snake here is wearing exactly one stocking. I have exactly one stocking on my tail. Hence, the fishnet on my tail. Which I should probably put on my actual tail as well, on here, if I can still find it. Who knows where I put that? Should have it somewhere. What's going on with my ship? What's up? Centurions. That should be this one. Okay. Now then, before I post that on Twitter, I actually have to check out Stargate Atlantis things and draw them. Damn it, I can't decide what would be good. Oh, I know something! Let's see if anyone can get that. It's too wide. Looks stupid. I wish I had skills. Nah. I think I'm going to actually take a picture from online. I wonder if I can take a picture from online. I don't think I can. Damn it. They are surprisingly hard to draw. I can make it easier on myself. Where do I put it? I'm just going to put it here. Yep, going to put it here. Okay, this and putting it here. Are you probably online? If you aren't properly online, you may not be able to find anything. Yeah, circle is too small. I'll start with the other one first.
too small. I wish I had skills. Good enough.
Can anyone already guess what I'm doing here? Not quite, no. No. To be fair, it's not that easy to see. Even in the series. You'd have to actually pay attention to it. As in, to this thing directly. And even then it's hard to see. It's not a dart! It certainly looks like one there. No. There's his batteries. It's literally just a battery. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I hope you don't have a problem, Vidmu. If you suddenly have to go, I hope everything is alright. We still have karma on, damn it. But yeah, I've got a Stargate battery right here. It looks like a dartboard. Why am I there? Just quickly watering my plants before I can go back to drawing. We have so much raptor by now. And salt. Okay, back to it. Serafina! Hi there, Serafina! I'm not playing Final Fantasy today, but... I hope you're having a lot of fun. Thank you for dropping by.
Hi, friend. I just made this model today.
I just got done making it, so I'm now currently putting some stuff on my overlay for it. How are you doing?
Thank you. I got cute. Meow.
I love it. Thinking.
Ooh, nice.
I need... Let me just do it. Just do it this way. It's currently all over. It will not stay there, but actually I need a lot more. It may not look like anything, but it is actually something. I need to smoothen it out up there. Ah, I'm not done yet. Damn it. I need... this. Okay. Now I can go to this one. Doesn't look right. Staying up till 5 AM was mildly unwarranted, but it was successful. Yay! That's a late night. Congratulations, sir. There's nothing better than staying up and just rolling with it, just having fun. That's how I like my streams. I'm currently waiting for more members on Barotrauma, and once we have a full team, we usually have way longer streams than I'm anticipating, which is really awesome. Okay, that looks a lot better. Oops, that was too much. Frazzles keeps bringing me to the airlock, even though we are only 3 people. We can't play with only 3 people. It's not possible. It's not exactly pretty or accurate, but it's good enough for me. I just want to change the color from this to a little bit more metallic. There. It needs to go behind the background. There. Need to get a closer look. You're enjoying a shower now? Enjoy your shower. It's always annoying when you know your sub is running out, so I want to play more. I know the pain. So good. Why am I running out of air in here? Anyway, here. I need some of... wait. This but darker. This size maybe? Because there's no ventilator. Ah, yeah. I thought the same, which is why I opened up the airlock at some point. Anyway, we have Yes. This is definitely not quality, and I think I will have to work on that. But it should be fine for a quick one. Yeah. Yeah. Turns out I made that too long anyways. I think I'd rather take some off up here and put an extra one down here. Oops. Damn it. Not even. Better. Alright, that was not the right decision.
Hippo! Hi there.
You joining us? You are joining us, wonderful. Get out of here. Gonna take care of my plants. Oh, first to take care of them, okay. I'm not going to put too much detail in here anymore, no worries, especially now that we have Hippo. Meaning we have a full 4-man team, which is not the best, but it is a team. Wait, I need to finish that here first. Gotta come to an end now. Yeah. Okay, that's gotta be enough for now. Yay! Brain. Do I have my normal overlay? I should have. Yeah. Now it's time to actually get my overlay changed. Okay, so we don't need this, 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 and this. We do need this, this, this. There's a battery. And this.
Ta-da!
It's a bit hard to see, but it's visible. Let me just make one picture for oops. This and background, and where's my tail? Here. You feel better? Now power with Stargate.
Thank you.
Do my best to do it as fast as possible. So I'm going to quickly post this on Twitter. Where do I have it? Oh yeah, I forgot to give my stockings nettings. Oh well. Don't need them. Ah, that is done. I mean, I really only did some textures. That's all. Whew, that was quite a bit of time that we spent here. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. And I'm now going to fall into bed and probably not get up for quite a while. Hopefully I won't sleep until midnight or something. Else I might get trouble on Monday morning when it comes to work. Thank you very much for being with me today. I hope you were able to relax. And I hope you are going to be able to relax throughout your Sunday as well. It was really awesome that all of you were here and that you all supported me like this. And I had a lot of fun. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for getting me to 400. For hitting my community goals and making me make more VRoid models. I love it, and I am going to add a choose a model for me button redeemable in my channel point redeemables, so you can actually choose which model I should use. Yeah. I wish you lots of love, kindness and respect. I'm now going to fall into bed, and I hope you enjoy your time. See you next time. Bye.